you actually have a decent amount of resin. You're not probably gonna need oh no, there's more. He's just like, oh no, there's more. If it looks like this, it kind of looks like a mammoth. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Something went wrong. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like nothing good. Like you're such a fucking like yeah. It's like yeah. Scribble bags. Okay, alright, it's fine. You're an idiot. Yeah, kind of a dumbass. Okay. It's like ta. Okay. I mean, don't get like this game is basically like I don't know. Oh, hold on. So, oh, okay, alright, okay. Oh shit, the audio works. Fucking stop. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right. It's just, what the hell? A Volgodlac tundra. I don't know how to pronounce that, but alright. Alright. What the fuck we do? Go outside the house. Alright. Oh yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
I fucking told you this would be way easier to play as Ether, but no. You had to try to troll your friend just ever so. Oh, what in the hell? Oh, wow, the doors just open up like that. That's kind of cool. It's just I fucking told you. At least we can sit here and see. Oh fuck, you didn't. Yeah. Just like, well, what in the hell? Oh yeah, you probably don't need this, so we're gonna put the camera there. Actually, technically, yeah. But I'm gonna see if we can switch this. There's gotta be a more convenient way to do this. Just like there's gotta be a more convenient way to do. We'll put the special camera here. There we go. We got 3 cameras. What the fuck is the difference between a special camera and the? Like, hold on, let's take a look. Okay, so there's this one. Okay, it seems like a normal picture. Then there's this one. Ah, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. There's an teensy tiny amount. I mean, what? Okay, holla, get dollar. He's just a holla, get dollar. We'll put this one here, but then we'll pull one of these, put this there. Okay. And then we get the special camera, which honestly, like, it's kind of cool. So this is just a convenient tool that records and saves and responds. Use special item from Fontaine that can record image people. Oh, when using this application, can save and store the scenery before it and add a special color tone to it. Strange device from Fontaine. It will not only record scenery but also add special colors to the printed images. This design was made in response to the Steambird's request for a camera that could not only reflect environment but also the emotion of one taking the picture. Unfortunately, the final product could not quite match their specifications. Yeah, there's a lot of questions there. It's just like there's a lot of, there are a lot of questions there. But okay, what the hell is this? Okay. Cube. And then we also got basic heat. Yeah, this is interesting. This is interesting. Okay, well, all right. Well, let's go. Oh, okay. Go out.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
There's it's like there's a goddamn train in the. That is awesome. Equip the Eye of Grey. The Eye of Grey. What's the Eye of Grey? I don't even. Did we get this last? I do not know, dude. I genuinely do not know. Eye of Grey. Alright, let's switch. Alright, drive the train using the Eye of Grey. You could just call it train. This messages in the Eye of Grey. Grey. I'm actually really confused. Okay, well, let's just call the train. It's like, do you know where this goes? Cause I don't know where this goes.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
What exactly does clear mean?
Brace for impact, friends! Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode. How
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
God damn it. Yeah. What? It's like I'm not certain, but it feels like everyone's around here trying to kill me. However, shape about the trade is
Agreed. This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. The discrepancies between the old data and present reality are far greater than I anticipated. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town. According to the data, anyway.
Your data had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
what's what you'd call comfortable though? Like, yeah, did you? This would have been way easier. It's like I know. You don't need to constantly remind me. He's like, I'm trying my best not to.
Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I plan a route. Next time, I will get it right.
Alright, well, let's just see where this goes. Blizzard Roaring Overture. Okay. Well, we got 5 Primo Gems for this. Yeah. Yeah! I'm tempted to pull some wacky shenanigans I pulled way back way when. Oh hey, what the fuck are these? Hey, oh, look at this! Look at this! Oh! I want to say that's a porcupine or some type of hedgehog, but I do not know. Oh, snap! That's kind of cool. She's like, look at the snow. I like that little detail of the snow. I don't know what it is, but I just really, really, really like the snow. If only it was like snowing where I'm at, but like honestly, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What in the hell's going on? Oh, what in the hell is this? This is some environmental storytelling. I'm just kind of curious. Well, let's go talk to them. I'm assuming we can talk to them. Nope, you can't talk to them. It's just like, no, you can't talk to them. Okay. I'm just kind of curious where this goes. Oh, there's like a nice little ladder here. Yeah. Wow. That looks really cool. No pun intended, because I guess in this context, cool could also mean like cold, or less than warm. Dude, it's like, oh great. I really fucking hope we don't start getting into more unintentional puns. Because that wordplay, the wordplay here is gonna be interesting. Well, how do we get out of this wacky shenanigan? Let's go to Shretomozorsk. Oh.
Excuse me? Is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
That is pretty cool. I mean, awesome. That is awesome. It's like I'm already hating you for this. Yeah, that is very splendid, very great.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Hell's this? I mean, probably shouldn't just start taking stuff. It's like, yeah.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
It's like, girl, I like your fit. It's like, girl, this is like, it's like, girl, I like you. That is awesome. What in the heck?
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Oh, what a bummer.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Why is that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Stuja. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether we like it or not.
I don't want to continue doing the bit, but I mean, well, like, what's that? I don't really know what Project Stuja is. I'm just a normal mage. I thought I was until you know what? What is this? What is this you speak of?
Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an enormous amount of energy. Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuja, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold. So, like, it's gonna be a...
You huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back. You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnegrad Veche passed a resolution to support border communities, without which you wouldn't even be able to buy crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second. A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our crystal allotment.
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but... I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use, and in doing so, we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor. What we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this Artextusia in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business. People are barely getting by.
You were looking for an inn, right? For your, Fae friend?
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much. This is an enormous help. Like, or like, thank you so much. This is an enormous help.
Alright then. This way.
I really don't want to do, like, I don't either, but like, Hobie's like, I do not want to do, like, you know how long it's been since he's like, I do not.
Hello, I'm Alosha.
Oh, hell yeah.
Though, if you've talked to any highwaymen, you might have heard a different side to my story. But anyway, let's keep that between us for now.
This guy's pretty cool. Like, yeah, that's what I was like, yo! That's awesome. Ah, shice. I mean, car? I'm kind of curious. Like, yeah, I'm also kind of curious what goes on here. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Well, we're gonna have to activate one of the statues eventually, you know? It's like, yeah, you're probably right. However, like, I mean, it's kind of more fun to just get lost and explore. Hold on. Dude, these are all level 1 characters. It's like, hell yeah. It's like, these are all level 1 characters. Oh, or we got a level 2 character.
All geared up.
I'm just kind of curious. Is he okay? Hold up, before we even like begin. Oh hell yeah! Okay, this is pretty cool. If it was a fucking catalyst user, oh, okay, we went too hard. All right, cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. What the hell is this place? Yeah, I'm also kind of curious what this place is. Can oh yeah, we totally can. Hell yeah. How is this? I could only assume that these potions are too powerful. Just a turtle, my potions are too powerful for you. My potions are my potions are too powerful for you. What's this? My potions are too powerful. It's just like my potions are too powerful. What's this? Hell yeah.
Reward on the road.
My potions are too powerful for you. My potions are too powerful for you. That is actually pretty. That is pretty nice. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty rad. Okay. Ow. this debuff last? I do not know. I would not know that at the top of my head. Is that it? No, it should be. Yeah, it's okay. Still, my potions are too powerful for you. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. Okay, that is. Oh, that is awesome. We're probably could like. I mean, yeah, like I mean, I don't know. These are some. Those are some big tracks. Those are some big tracks. Some big potions are too powerful for you. My potions are too powerful. Alright. I don't think there's a whole lot of secrets here. However,
Hold that pose.
Yo. Just potions are too powerful for you. Yeah, I know potions can be pretty powerful. That's kind of cool. Huh. I wonder what kind of shop this would be like. Yeah, I don't really want to do any impromptu stuff right now. I'm a bit flabbergasted by all this stuff. Dude, like look at this. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, there's even a snowman. Okay. I don't know if we're headed in the right direction. You're an idiot. The best kind. Alright. How does it want me to walk over there? I feel like it's either I'm going the wrong way or yeah, you're probably yeah, okay. Yeah, this music's interesting.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha. Most travelers find this Nezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
I don't know why, but that's gonna fight. But like, hear me out. Is there a doctor in Stretomorozsk? By the way, I really. Yep. Is there a doctor nearby?
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves.
Is there any possibility of getting the train station running again? I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I don't know what the power shortages are like here, and not to mention, like, you know what? I'm just kind of curious about this whole place. I mean, like, my apologies if that's a little presumptuous of me to ask, but I am very curious, 'cause like, I'm just kind of curious.
I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train. I guess. Yeah.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
It's like, I'd really like to get to Snezhnograd and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnograd after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomaros is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile. But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Huh? Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They prefer carrots to Kresnik Crystal anyway.
It's like, do you have a suspect in mind? Cause now I think about it, you know, the implication here is could be like really bad.
Shishkin, Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really? I never would have guessed.
I'll come with you. Let's go.
Huh? You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we could go to Snezhnograd. But more importantly, if I'm being real here, I actually like solving problems like this. I'm not very good at it, but okay. So there's a suspect. Wait, I might need to you might need to help me understand. Okay, so you have a rabbit you're trying to chase, and you're telling me that there's a you know what? Just so yeah. So.
Oh, okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
Realistically speaking, you should stay here and rest. However, we don't want your condition getting any worse. Cause like if you really think about it, I am kind of curious. How bad is your cold on a 1 to 10 scale? It's been a while since I've been exposed to the elements like this. Cause the last time I did, I got frostbite. But we don't want your condition getting any worse.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head out. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Shishkin's figures can't be trusted. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
What is he eating? I'm also
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots, try jerky.
I mean,
Good
dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Just like I said, that is a cute little dog. That is a cute. He looks a little fucked up. He looks a little. Oh my god. That dog looks really Hold on, can I somehow get? Hold on. Dog looks a little. That dog looks a little fucked up. Don't worry, I've seen worse. Not only animated dogs, but real life dogs. Like. Dude looks so fucking. It's like, dude, these edibles. Like, it's like, she's like, oh, like, dude, these edibles. These edibles. Oh my god, that Fatua guy have Zhongli voice. No, dude, I don't know if. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me see. Asuka-chan 3597. Yeah, I didn't notice, but what the guy did notice is this stupid dog. I mean, it's like, hold on, I gotta save this. Holy fuck! It's like, dude, these edibles ain't shit. It's like, dude, these edibles ain't. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, I should be high right now. Dude, these edibles. Come on, my computer's a bit slow, so it'll give me like, oh fuck. Dude, these edibles. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Okay. Oh, oh, that is a cool hat. That is an awesome hat. That is an awesome hat. Oh, what the hell? Ooh. I'm a big fan of whatever this is. That is awesome. Just like, dude, these edibles. I'm sorry, but like, I'm just stuck on that. Dude, these edibles ain't shit. Or, dude, these edibles ain't shit. Sure. Sure. Okay, well.
Paimon's just gonna stay here and get some good rest. You guys, be careful out there.
Dude, these edibles ain't shit. It's just like, why does he look so... That is an awesome dog. I forgot the name of the dog. Alright, well...
Wait.
Oh, what in the hell? Oh, hey, I have not seen a stealth mission in this game in so long. It's just... It's like, dude, these animals.
Nice work, Tagarin. Come on, we'll go around.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, how does this work? Okay. Oh. Wasn't there that? We don't talk about that one time. That one time they called me Johnny Two Time, man. I got you, man. Come on, man. It's such a good get us. Hey, Johnny Two Time, man. Johnny Two Time.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit. Ho ho.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that? I want to be real with you. I genuinely do not know.
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Okay, Tugarin Goryeo. We're gonna learn gestures today. Alright, check this out. I'm a dog. Cutest dog you ever see, man. Goddamn cute. just to team these animals age. So what up? What y'all want? Check this out. I know how to sit. Now give me food. Fuck, I want a dog now. Yeah, I don't. Yo, this is pretty cool. I mean, I know I should go there. However, consider the following. Fucking invisible walls, dude. Fucking hate invisible walls. I might as well. Oh hell yeah, I got a potato. Okay. You know what's really suspicious? These invisible walls. What's over here? Well, I'm kinda curious. Okay, fine. These fucking invisible walls, man. I don't. It's so fucking funny, dude. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, alright. Look at the dog! He's like, I also, like, you are gonna get. I wonder if we can. No, okay. We just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. We got like 1 second left. Alright, coat, that's coat, man, that's coat. Alright, let's see what we have here. Alright, do some investigative. Oh hell yeah, what we have here? Oh, what are these? Branching paths? Well, where do we want to go? That's the real question. Does this unlock the invisible walls? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Realistically speaking, let's just see where this one goes. I mean, like, I don't even know. I do not know what a dog would be thinking right now. I guess we could just go this way. Let's just go. Let's just see what this is.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up.
Okay, no stove. There's no stove here. Looking for a stove. Oh, it's all yo.
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
With the investigation complete, Alyosha secretly notified the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. It's just like, there's, I guess we do, and so, what do you call so what do you call this group of people? What do you mean, you people? Like, you know what? I'll just continue reading. Technically, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront you.
Thanks for looking out for us. Things are getting tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin, but for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Huh? Who are you? What's the matter?
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. The official figures will be finalized shortly. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
The jig's up! Time to come clean!
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry.
Hey.
I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force. Energy is an increasingly scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. But some places have been hit harder than others. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all going to freeze to death. You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them, oh, I felt so afraid. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please, make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir, I'll think of something else.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake, but the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal, half of which were still in their original shipping containers.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomeros for a long time now. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnograd.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
So you've been investigating this for a while, huh? By the way, like, no offense, this really reminds me of the Scooby Gang. I'm a big fan of the Scooby Gang. It's just like, what the fuck? You know what? Hold on. I don't even know what you call this. It's like, yeah!
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
Thank you for your assistance. You're a brave lad. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent. They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stusha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself. They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. Still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need Crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well, thanks again for your assistance, and your friend here too. I will report this incident to Snezhnegrad. The Fatui will take over energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible. Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Ah, thanks for me too, Alusha. Yep. Thank you for your hospitality. That was very cool. Or it's just God damn it. That was very rad. Very, very super duper awesome.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too? Who knows? Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Well, let's head over there. Let's head over there. Honestly, I didn't notice his cool little. What are? I don't know what those are called. The first thing that stood out to me was the poncho. I was like, yo, that is an awesome poncho. Let's go. It's just like, will we even see tomorrow if this goes on? Like, think about it. You're really close. Are you alright? Or, yeah, may the Cereeds protect you, stranger. Times are hard, but not desperate yet. We could hold out a while longer. But these days, it's hard to see any hope on the horizon. The crystal grows scarce, and no one in Snezhnaya seems to spare a thought for Shritamorozos anymore. We've seen hard times before. In these past 60 years, there's been enough hunger and cold for all of us. But we had the Saritsa. We were always able to overcome every difficulty that came our way. By the way, I have a curious question. Who was that one, like the one, like, that book character, the fictional literary character from Nodcrop? Do you have a book? Do you have a book from it? I just want one of those books. It's not that we cannot endure in the past. We always knew what we were holding on for, but this time has never been this bad before. Now that the trains no longer even come. And what was all this meant for? No, the Sarita couldn't have forgotten about us. She will see our suffering one day, won't she? Hope is just over the horizon. There is hope for us. Fuck, I forgot what that one quest was. It was like, I don't... Hold up, I gotta fucking... I don't even remember what the fuck it was called. It was like, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I fucking hate this place. Yeah, I also hate this. Oh, shit. Of course. Well, look, I'm just saying, I kind of want to grab one of these. You better not grab that shit. I'll kick your ass. I was like, oh, what in the hell? Oh, fuck.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, grandson. It's so cold today.
You must be freezing.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry, I don't remember. Now, how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on, take a seat and relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomaros, good town. All sorts of things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Right under the basket by the door. Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet. Well, grandson dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good. Wonderful.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions. I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir, and if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter. I first learned of Sretomaros' energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her. The town's been in decline for a while now, but because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Sretomaros still in its heyday. That said, I kinda appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow. It's fine. Everyone grows old. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side. You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face, the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life. She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
You're kind of an idiot, just a tiny bit. Okay, it's like I don't want to play this game anymore, but I must admit, if there's Primo Gems to be had to fuel my attempt to get the Abyss done, yeah, I might do it. But I will also admit it's kind of a pain in the neck. Speaking of which, how much resin do we have? Well, let's go check up on Home Slice. Wow.
we're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore, but she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right now. Paimon might lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
It's like, dude, I still think we should see a doctor when we get the chance. However, yeah. It's just like, I fucking didn't see this would have been ways. Well, to be fair, I blame Landon for this entire bit, but you know what? Let's just keep going and see what happens.
Sure, but enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Jeez, you guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuja isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
I've been meaning to ask, what exactly is a Tsaritsa trying to achieve? I mean, I'm also kind of curious too, cause like, the way I got roped into this is pretty wild. I'll tell you how I got roped into this if you're willing to tell me. But I am kind of curious, what exactly is a Tsaritsa trying to achieve? Like, in your opinion. I know you're not the Tsaritsa, but like, I am kind of curious. Like, what's going on?
Don't know. The goal of Project Stuja is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were told that the project would only last for 6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Extending it? Does that mean?
Any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhna Grad Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhna Grad Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
That does sound pretty plausible, but it sounds like par for the course for the Fatui, ha ha ha. But like, for real though, like, yeah, I got roped into this pretty crazy. I will admit, I'm curious to know if those skis are the bee's knees. Yeah, this doesn't really work here, but that sounds like pretty par for the course for the Fatui, going from our understanding. Granted, I didn't complete every side quest up until now, but I will admit, I'm kind of curious.
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Sir Tomoro still receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm reminded of something the Fatui officer mentioned. The Rokat? Like, yeah.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhna Grad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
Yeah, they kind of sound a lot like you, Lucia. They kind of sound it's like a GG.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join in. You're not new to this. I can tell.
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
I mean, realistically speaking, it's less about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business in Snezhnegrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way, and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to. Her ultimate goal, what the Gnosis mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... no way. Are you who I think you are?
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
I'm reluctant to do this, but hear me out. You could call me the mysterious Mayor Duel. Just like, of course, just, I am I'm the mysterious Mayor Duel. Of course, I'm not planning to get there, but oh no, dude. Oh no. It's just like I this is one wild way to see somebody Serenity pot. That's all I'm saying. But like, but for real though, like, just like, so I'm not playing.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnegrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
It's been a while since I've heard that word. All right, well, okay.
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A wild, unpredictable monster with the power to summon snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile, so it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnegrad. I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take.
I don't know if this is a good time.
Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Okay, you might need to give me a minute to... I kind of forgot about these notes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to read here. Could you imagine what it's actually like to read every single book? Like, don't get me wrong, I like reading some of the lore every now and then. But, there's just a lot. There's a lot to start reading. I think Furnace is cool, though. He's pretty cool, dude. Oh, what the heck? Always, I don't even know if I want to start reading all this. Okay. I might have to reread this. Okay, Snezhnayan organization that was established 500 years ago when the Tsaritsa took the throne. The organization does include all aspects of both governance and military affairs. Members of this organization are commanded by 11 harbingers who enforce the Tsaritsa's will and are active throughout Teyvat. An umbrella term given to various Project Stuja an umbrella term given to various limited-time energy policies implemented in Snezhnaya. They aim to conserve energy that can be directed to research at the Armory Palace. However, the progress has been sluggish while energy costs have been soared far above projections, and so the project's duration has been extended time and time again, arousing displeasure in many circles. Many of the disagreement in the Snezhgrad Vici revolve around this issue. Kresnik Crystal, a crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya that they is said that Kresnik Crystal ore veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Kresnik Crystal is constantly being excavated from mines of Novokitezhgrad to regions all over Snezhnaya. Blazing torches that dot the Snezhnayan landscape during the SARS time. The king of the Snowland realm once have accepted humans, built these torches to help humanity survive in the cruel snowy realm. Thus humans too could create a world that belonged to them even amidst the bitter cold. Wait, so Kresnik Crystal goes into Kresnik torches, okay? The Rokad, one of the many civilian political organizations in Snezhnaya. Its members all hide their identities and go by code names instead to avoid the effects of status on their freedom to express their political opinion. They say that this organization was founded by a young counselor who was ousted from their seat. Even now, the identities of the organization's leader and administrators have yet to be disclosed to the public. This seems like something far beyond the Scooby Gang. However, if there's oh, what in the heck? Snezhnograd Viche, a large council where various interest groups in Snezhnaya hold key meetings to discuss the state of the nation, issue decrees, and assess policy. Word has it that airing out views and requests from different wings of society before making a decision has been a tradition in Snezhnaya since its very founding. Oh, this is a lot of stuff to start reading up on. Okay. Okay. Swift Striding Hound. Across the endless snowfields, Alosha of Alatir fights to survive with his puppies at his side and his hunting skills to rely on. He knows, however, that a puppy's nose cannot detect the schemes hidden in the human heart, and that even the rifle in his hands cannot always bring down the enemies who truly ought to be hunted. Still, to this brave hunter, the unknown future is no more than another hunt. He will cooperate with others, lay traps, and wait in ambush. Then, as in countless hunts before, he will claim the finest prize with his own hands. Okay, there is a possibility we might see more of this character, so Sandrone, also known as Marionette, is the seventh of the Fatui Harbingers. She interprets all phenomena through the prisms of mathematics, and is an elegant lady who is never absent from a tea party. Created at the hands of Elaine Guillotin, the Lord Artificer of Fontaine, Sandrone has a keen mind and is highly adept at mechanics and engineering. Following the death of Guillotin, I don't know how to pronounce that. She traveled to Snezhnaya with Polonia and became a member of the Fatui. Despite her sharp tongue and cold, even hostile demeanor, Sandrone nevertheless stepped up and saved everyone during the Not Cry crisis. Yeah, she kind of did. Like, I'm not gonna lie, she kind of did. Just was like, yeah, that. I miss Polonia, dude. I don't know why I like. Okay, the director of the Fatui is a man of Conria who has always acted in accordance with the Tsaritsa's will, but as for the true meaning concealed beneath his every action, perhaps only the wind and snows of Snezhnaya knows the answer. Yeah, we're about to find out the Eye of Grey, a strange mechanism you encountered at an abandoned station. It often appears in the form of a monocle. It offers many convenient functions, such as recording blueprints for prime ice constructs, creating prime ice, calling trains. Perhaps it was built for the very purpose of providing all these conveniences. Yeah, I mean, yeah, normally trains are normally very convenient, but I will admit there's a lot of questions here. There's a lot of questions. That's fine. Getting Paimon treated is more urgent right now. If it comes to it, I'll just have to go to her. I mean,
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
sorry. Always like I had to do a bit of exposition there, but
Once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train. Cause honestly, I don't. Well, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that train is kind of cool.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnegrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora. I know a good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get there.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip tomorrow.
All right. Honestly, that is an awesome bed. Well, I mean, do we get to drive the train? I am kind of curious. There's an eensy teensy tiny about curious. There's like all these characters are level 1, dude. It's like I did. Oh, what in the heck? Okay. It's just look. It's oh, this.
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, probably is. I just new model, brand new, like, yeah, probably.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnayan rail network. All the track switching is automated, so as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sratomaros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
These. We got a train. All right, cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. Wait for the train to arrive. Well, it seems like the train's here. The T-tracks are occupied. The train cannot. Okay. Oh wow. Look at that bird. I want everybody's heard. The bird. Oh man, this is it's been a while since I've gotten one of these things. I mean, I don't think I've ever been in one in real life, but sometimes it feels like it. Okay, what the? Alright. This thing's pretty cool. Like, yo. This thing is pretty cool. Or really, really rad. It's just so okay, Well, let's just see where this goes. Let's just see where this goes. Alright. Wow. Uh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Yeah, this UI is a bit confusing. Okay. Cubically created prime eyes. As it is built, it also raises whatever object makes and plays on it. To block movements of nearby mechanisms. I'm kind of curious about this too. Hold up. Oh shucks. Wait, how does this thing work? Okay, yeah. Are we not allowed to use the cube? Hold up, hold up. Okay, I don't think I have enough nicotine to do this, but yep, that's what I'm thinking too. He's like, yep, that's what I'm thinking too. Okay. That is exactly what I'm thinking too. I'm kind of curious. I'm also, well, let's just see what this does, because I don't think I've fully... I probably should have tested this, like, somewhere else. Oh. I think that's all it does. I was under the assumption we could get in a chariot, but I guess a train is like the modern chariot, I guess. It's just like I guess, yeah. Wait, how do I use that other thing? The thing that like let me put down blocks. Still, we're not talking about cell blocks. We're actually talking about like just normal cubes, I guess, not blocks. I guess there's a difference between cubes and blocks. It's just like there might be. How do I put down heat sources then? Or am I not allowed to do that in town? Which kind of does make sense. Well, hold up. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. We're not talking about. It's just that we're not talking about toy blocks. We're talking about cell blocks. Oh, what in the hell? Okay. There has. How did I don't remember very well how I did that, but let me just see. Hold up. There's gotta be a way. There has to be a way. Just is it this one? No, I don't think it's that one. This thing comes with a manual? Well, let's just see if we could read it. You would assume this has no consequences. It's always like you would assume that this has no consequences. Just like you would assume that this has no consequences. You would assume. Oh, what in the heck? Is this it? What in the heck even is this thing? Okay, what could we convert all this to? What does it convert to? Quality. Let's just throw all these in there, just see what happens. It's just like, yeah, I have. Okay, give me just a sec. I'm trying to figure out how you get the that one thing. It's just like oh wow, we still have this. We do. Okay, I might need to go spend some resin. However, what realm layout unlocked? What? It's just like yeah, this is like, what the hell is it? Oh yeah, sturdy as solid ice. Once The new name has begun. Given that it cannot be changed. Yeah, that's oh. We'll keep that there. What the hell is this? Okay, that's not what we're looking for. You're just kind of I'm pushing random buttons. Wait, no, it's this one. Wait, is it this one? No, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Dude, this is really good. Like, yeah, there's a lot of like magical stuff here. There's a lot of magical stuff. There's a lot of magical stuff here. Just starts lighting fire. Like, yeah, you're already kind of making a scene. Like I don't at least like yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I'm kind of curious if this will help. Okay, I don't even remember how to. Hold on. How the fuck do you? Oh wait, you're an idiot. The best guy. All right, so we could build stuff here. Just leaves like a random cube here. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder. Okay, so you can just pick it up. I am so confused. Can we at least use these here? Like, hold up. Does this have the same, like... There's a lot of questions here. However...
Turn that frown upside down.
We're just like... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is one of the few times I'm glad we have a catalyst user. That just gives you okay, alright. In the wise words of a friend of mine, I'm definitely thinking I'm rich right now. You gotta wait 6 days to use. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm really gonna have to remember this. Just like, yeah, I don't know what half of this stuff does. Okay. It's like I do not know what half of this stuff does. Okay. That's pretty rad. He just whips out the keyboard. Okay. I don't know what this thing does. Hold on, wait. Well, you might as well see what this does. Alright, let's stop fucking around and actually start using this thing. Alright. Yeah, let's just go there, man. Let's just go.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out. Goggles, your time to shine.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
Okay, I'm decent. You might as well just keep this down the whole time, because at least then, like, we just start. It's just like. It didn't even let me say, like, it didn't even let me say thanks. Like, come on. I mean, realistically, probably would have screamed out, like, it's like, yeah. What in the heck?
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
It's just like, it's just like I genuinely hate land, but I'm alright. You okay? Floating talking hat.
Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water. That's horrible.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Huh. Okay. Alright. What could apparently we can't read up on it. Apparently. Apparently. Well, let's just see where this goes.
I've only seen it a few times before.
He's like,
this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again. And the few who do make it back, they're never quite the same.
Huh? Then what the heck do we do now? Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles?
I don't see goggles anywhere.
Great. Now we're done for.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on, let's explore.
All right, let's go. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Okay.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Okay. Oh yeah, if we can't. I was like, yep, can't even. Well, we could walk.
Let's hammer this out.
That is not a hammer, but that looks like it could be a hammer.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
He's like, that looks like a hammer, but it like. Well. Yeah.
Guess we'd better find a way over.
So when did he get to jump so high? It's like, yeah, I'm also kind of curious. But hear me out. Oh, we don't even get a glider here. Okay. I mean, like, is home slice okay? Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. Like, chilling like a villain. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Alright. Are there any secrets? He's just like, I'm just here for secrets. Alright, let's go. My potions are too powerful. Alright.
Let's hammer this out.
This is the last one.
What do we do next?
Play it by ear.
That would be pretty cool, but... Hey, oh. Okay, immersion broken. Okay, immersion slightly less broken. It's just immersion broke. It's alright. Let's get it. It's about potions. You're too powerful. Look at this green. Alright. I wonder if you could do this co-op. That'd be kind of cool.
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface. We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible, but now is not the time to resolve that problem. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
Yeah, I'm with Lumito. There's a specialist equipment for this. How do you have that at the ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress. Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, all right. This is pretty rad. This is all right.
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Well, I will admit this was foreshadowed. I will. Okay. This is pretty cool. Okay. Well, I don't know the difference between this. So sprint, reload, aim. Switch to aim mode. I'm more familiar with this one. Based on classic shooter views control, based on the original basic controls. I'm more familiar with this one. Let's see, reload. Can we change this? Currently in use. We'll just use the one currently in use. Okay. It's like, are you fucking? It's just like, yeah, dude. Oh, dude. Okay. This is actually pretty. This is pretty rad. Okay. You know what? Okay. He's like, yeah, you do. Yeah. Let's get this going. Okay. Well, where the hell are we headed?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Wow, it's also realistic. It's just like, hell yeah, dude. Okay, alright. So what your old ass know about Fortnite? It's like,
you can slide to navigate through
oh,
long,
come
narrow
on.
tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Shoot the explosives to detonate them and clear the path.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's like, dude, are you serious? Are you telling me? Alright. Hell yeah.
Since elemental
It's like, what the fuck? It's like, what your
you can replenish your ammunition at various supply points.
Alright, hold on. There we go. Just like, what does your old ass know about Fortnite? Not enough, apparently. Oh, wow. That is a lot. Okay.
For long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Yeah, this is kind of cool. Sorry, I got a little too eager when I got one of these
Many
things.
hostile units approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover and pick them off one by one.
Defenses have been breached.
How much ammo can we hold? That is the real. I mean, okay, that's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. All right. Is that what your old days do about Fortnite? Oh hell yeah. Okay.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
We have a newly unlocked. Okay. Normal tags charge the fire. Wait, we could mix. Okay. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot, dude. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of some of these achievements, but this kind of fucking. So, well, golly, gosh darn, diddly done, heckin' bad. Let's get this going, man. Oh, we only have 3,000 HP. Okay, come on. So, what your old ass do about Fortnite? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we can use this, apparently.
Change of tactics.
Yeah, this is confusing the living. This is confusing me, but this is something. Can we switch the? How do you switch? Oh, what in the hell? Okay, freeze mark gameplay. Okay.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
You go. Okay. I do not.
Charge.
Oh hell yeah.
Light him up. Reload.
I wonder if I really do wonder if Landon made it to this point of the
Restore a
game.
small amount of stamina. Press on.
Fucking Landon. He's just. I fucking hate that piece of shit sometimes, but he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. So what does your old ass know about Fortnite? Oh, what in the hell?
Where's the...
Mind the rhythm.
How does this work? Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Fuck, I actually gotta win. It's like, you think my potions are too powerful for you. Okay. This is pretty cool.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances.
Okay. Okay. Route successfully planned. This does not look like a successfully planned route, but or route or whatever. I guess that has a lot of connotation these days. It's just yeah. I'm also.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm. If you detach the connected hook, the grappling gun will automatically fire a rope to another nearby hook.
Okay. So, we just removed this hook, right?
I'm gonna be real. This sounds dangerous as all hell. However, I am kind of curious.
Need a refill.
It's just like, dude, what the fuck? This is kind of fucking funny. This is the weirdest. All right. Oh, are we alone? Like, I fucking hate landed sometimes. Okay. Okay, can we put this down? Or, okay. I'll just keep that there. I'm just like, oh, what in the hell, dude? I fucking love. He's like, I fucking love guns. Oh yeah, me too.
Mind the rhythm.
God damn it. This is pretty cool though. It's just like, shut the fuck up. We can't even. Well, that's alright. That is all. This is pretty awesome. Oh my. Yeah, I'm very confused on this too. It's like, yeah. Okay. Well, let's just see where this goes. No. Okay.
Nice.
Oh shit. This is gonna get like, yeah, it probably is going to, but I'm fairly certain I've dealt with weirder shit before. How in the hell? Oh fuck it, let's just run it.
Reload.
Where's the...
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
We got frag crystals. It's just like we got. We'll throw. Alright. Are you? You know what? This really does remind me of that one animation. Pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. That is pretty cool. Okay, so it's 3.
Try this.
Oh hell yeah.
Need a refill. Frag out.
It's just like, what in the hell?
Need a refill.
just like, fuck the camera, we got this thing. Like, yeah, this thing's kinda cool.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, yeah, we might have fucked up. That's alright, though. It's just like... this is interesting.
How much longer is this gonna take?
Immersion
The exit
ruined.
is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
I don't know why, but this is actually kind of fucking funny, dude. It's like, I know. This was, well, this still is somewhat, yeah, I'm so kind of surprised that this is, huh. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
We got a firearm over. This is what the fuck? I'm also just as confused as anybody. Like, I wonder what other people's reactions are to this, because my reaction is just like, WTF, like, extremely quickly. You're just like, WTF, what the, like, yeah. Well, let's just see where this goes.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Okay. What's assault? This is like, what's your ultimate attack? I guess this. Hold on, switch to aiming mode? Oh no, that's aiming mode. Okay. Okay, alright. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. I don't know why this.
Demolition time!
Defenses have been breached!
Nice.
It's just like, I guess this is just how we go and try to. I'm kind of tempted to go get a beer right there. I do, dude. I'm like, hold up. So what you be saying is that? Oh man, how the heck? Yeah, some of these animations are a bit weird, but that's cool. I mean, that's cool, man. That's cool. I think this is definitely something. Okay. Chaotic Land Cruiser. Oh shit, man. Okay.
Try this!
Did I just go there on a straight shot? That would be cool if it gave us like a somewhat temporary shield. Okay.
Switch mode! Mind the rhythm! Come on! We're almost there!
Oh yeah. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about the covered thing. It's pretty cool, dude. It's pretty cool.
Huh?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is right here.
You mean this weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Looks like I was right.
This is pretty well. At least I could say like, hey, that's kind of cool. That's cool, man. That's cool.
I can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
So this is all. Here we. I'm tempted to go get a beer. Yeah, I don't. It's like while we're in there, you mentioned Hyperborea because that was something that stood out to me too.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch in Nakrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles? We had no idea they left cool gadgets like you behind.
He's like, yep, thanks for saving us again, Eye of Grey.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding, far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly unusual for the Shadow Realm to manifest in a place like this, but we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Oh, let's hope not. If anything else goes wrong with this trip, Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow Realm can appear anywhere, not just on the railroad. I am simply advising that we take sensible precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components. Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train. Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on board.
Oh, thanks, Goggles. You're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering. Anyway, at least you get the job done.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of questions here. Like, I know there are a lot of questions. So the gun can be upgraded. You know what? This is pretty cool. You know what? I don't want to leave the train.
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, will you be okay?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow Realm. It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Does she finally get a walking enemy? That's kind of where I'm at too. We just like Hans. Check this.
So quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses. Huh? So much for repair. You swapped our train out for a whole new model.
My plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as possible. Now that the repairs are complete, the train offers optimized performance and a significantly improved trendiness level.
Trendy.
Trendiness was a parameter.
According to my calculations, parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere. What an incredible little gadget you are.
I'm also kind of curious. We got an adventure journal. It's like, oh, what the heck? Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Okay. Well, you know what? Fuck the manual. He's like, oh, we got a grappling gun. What? How do we get the grappling gun? I'm also kind of curious. Hold up. Oh shit. It's like wrong room. You just a wrong room. They're like, oh hell yeah. How do I? There's multiple types of grenades. How do I get that thing back? That is hold on, hold on. Alright, let's just like, I'm also kind of curious, like, oh hell yeah. Okay. Oh hell yeah, alright.
Reload.
Did we fuck up? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, did we wait, hold on. Are you telling me there's no primo gems for this thing? Hold on, hold on.
Light him up. Gotta recharge. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm.
Dude, this thing is fucking like, yeah, I know, dude. Holy
Now these will come in handy.
just say hello to. Oh, what in the hell? Oh.
Light him up.
I'm not gonna lie. You know what? This game's pretty cool. Yeah, just if it isn't obvious, it's a roller coaster of emotions. How do we upgrade this thing? I'm also kind of curious. What even is that? There's a lot of questions here, dude. How do you slide? That's pretty rad.
Gotta recharge.
Hold up. This is a boss fight I don't think I could draw realistically, at least not that quickly.
Need a refill.
This thing is fucking awesome. I'm sorry, I am really. Hang on, wait. So did you tell me there's other types of grenades? How do I switch? That is pretty rad. Dude, just a wee uppy. It's like, hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's get it. I don't even know what the fuck's happening half the time. How do we get back? Oh shit. Return to shooting range. Exit shooting range. Settings. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, there's a lot. Apparently. Honestly. This one has a weapon skill.
Change of tactics. State number 2.
Okay.
Change of tactics. State number 2. Mind the rhythm. Switch mode. Mind the rhythm. Change of tactics. State number 2. Demolition time. Try this. Demolition time.
I guess we're gonna have to just try that out whenever we get the chance. Yo, you know what? Like, okay. He's like, I also want to go back to whatever the fuck that was. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was pretty cool. That was actually really nice. Just like that is all. That is pretty great. Oh, there's even a crafting table here. Oh, awesome. Oh, he's like, I might have. That is pretty cool. Okay, there's a schnee. Gunfire in this. Wait. There's no primo gems, however. I mean, this one does have primo gems. Oh, what the hell is all this? I do not know. I would not know. I do not know. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to continue exploring to unlock. So, where are we at? Yeah, that is a good. Okay. I guess we should actually look at the map. So what's this? Well, let's just see where this goes. It's, there's nothing on this table right now. Maybe we could put something here after we collect some keepsakes from Snezhnaya. Okay. All right. I don't even know what the hell that was. What's your? Oh no, we lost it. No. Hold up. Did we actually lose? The game's like you lost all Oh no, wait. What's this? The game's like you lost all privileges for this thing. don't think I could read all that quick. Like, realistic, I do not know what you're saying. I am like, well, let's let's just see. Like, she's like, I might have to take a break on this one, cause like I'm gonna be real with you. I love these things. After analyzing a certain number of shadowing drops, you will know. Okay. Where do I get this? He's like, where do I get this stuff? I mean, there's technically no Primo gems to be had here. However, this is cool. It's just like, oh no. Well, I've been waiting to do that. Or it's like I do not want to leave this train. This is a really awesome train. My potions are too powerful for you. They might actually be too powerful. It's just the fucking mysterious mare duel. Is that really? Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Ambient Ballard. Yeah, I like that one too. Okay, so you're telling me I could just fucking drop these things down? Like, here, let's just drop a cube or something. How the fuck do you drop a cube? Oh wait, it's T. How do I get more materials? That is. It's pretty cool. He's like, oh, that is pretty rad. Ay. What in the hell? It's just... Okay. Oh shit, man. Yo, what up? Fishy business in here. Let me tell you, fishy business! Fishy business. A while ago, the ore shipments to Stretomorozhsk started getting smaller and smaller, even though the prices just kept going up. I figured right then that something was off. And wouldn't you know it, turns out Shishkin, that liaison officer, colluded with the mayor to steal the town's crystal. I was right, those bastards. Those bastards, how dare they steal from people like that? Who the fuck? I'm also just as confused. Like, yeah, fuck this place. Is just... Oh, what in the hell? So you're telling me? All right. Well, welcome aboard. It's like, I don't think this is Mr. Bones' wild. Oh, what's this? Oh my God, that is kind of cute. Oh, wait. Probably shouldn't do that, but that is. Dude, like, oh my God! What in the hell? What in the hell? That is nice. Did we get back here? Ambient bollard. Maybe we can put something here after we collect some keepsakes. Well, what are we even gonna be collecting here? I'm kinda curious. I am too, but like, okay, before we start going like crazy with this stuff, we might as well just. Alright, let's just see where we could go. Damn, this is a big ass place. Alright. A part of me, like, don't get me wrong. Who the hell am I kidding? I like this damn train. It's just like, that is a big ass train, dude. That is a big ass train. Do we get material? No, we just get iron chunks. Wow. I did not see this coming. I don't know what. I mean, like, I think that, like, don't get me wrong. What in the hell? It's like, wow. Well, all right. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm also just like, this is a badass trade, dude. I'm gonna have to sit down for this one because I'm just like, what the fuck? Just what the fuck? Holy fuck, dude. This thing is fucking amazing. I'm sorry, but like, yeah, these trades, man. These are some interesting trades. This is like my potions are too powerful for you. Yeah, yeah. This is something. This is something. This is something. Obi's like there are things. Just like I'm tempted to. I'm tempted as well. I'm so fucking confused. Holy shit. I have not seen anything like this in a while. When you think you've seen it all, like I'm talking like, oh, can we catch a ride on this one? Well, I am just kind of curious. Oh hell! Like fucking the mysterious. Oh wait, we're not going anywhere. Wow, they all just kind of. Oh yeah, we still haven't left, which is kind of funny. Dude's like, we still haven't left. Yeah. Well, are we allowed in here? I guess so. Opera performer, Gustav. I am so fucking confused. Oh shit. Why hello there. I can't even talk to them. Never lucky. Oh. Can we like close that? I guess we can. I don't even know where we're headed. It's just, yeah, this really does remind me of that one time. Yeah. Well. What the fuck? Hello. Well, I don't know where we're headed, but we're headed where? It's just like, I also have no idea where we're headed. What up? How can they go any fast? Oh my goodness, why are all these peasants so slow? Take it easy, just take your seat and you'll be there soon. Just wait a little while. The seat might open up. Just take it easy. That's easy for you to say. Would I not be sitting down if there's actually a seat for me? Like, come on. Like, come on. You see like a chair, like a little plastic chair anywhere? Like, I mean, have you ever tried? Like, no. What can I do if a seat is too expensive for me? Tell me. What does someone like me to do? Someone who can only afford a standing room ticket? I've never heard of a standing room. Yeah, exactly. You've never been on a train before. Let me tell you something. Standing room tickets are actually really good exercise. Just you know, just be careful. I guess. Are you still? Why don't you sell a couple of those cash? Why don't you sell a couple of those for cash? Well, why are you still talking to me? You should know that I received my education at a school for daughters of the nobility in Schnezdegrad. The kind of school where you dance a shawl, dance at the graduation dinner in front of the mayor and other important people. I even received a gold medal and certificate of commendation for that. Mind you, look at me, I am a descendant of Kashkar. That's as close to nobility as you could get. And now here I am standing on a moving train. You may not know this, but this dress I have on now, I have 3 of those lying around at home. That's the same kind of dress that courtiers sent to build Crown Palace back in there. But now this is simply. Oh great! I think I actually missed my stop. Yeah, you kind of did. I want to try. I want to try. Oh, fuck. Like, really quickly. Like, WTF. Like, it's just like, WTF. WTF. Extremely quickly. This... Use the eye... Okay, it's just like... Okay, well, let's call the train. Board the train to head... Okay, give me just a sec. Give me just a sec. I am so fucking confused. Wait, isn't this place abandoned or something? I do not know. Oh wait, this is we're back at the. Wait, are we back at the place where we picked up Alosha? And we're gonna jump over this. Okay, we're probably like clogging up something. Are there any like side quests here? This is cool. It's like I'm more distracted. Like, there's a lot of things I'm distracted by. What in the hell? Starlight Prism? Okay. Whoa! We got a lot of these. It was like, yeah, I read the it's just like, kick your ass. Like, I miss my friend so much. Yay! 20 Juan. Oh, there's even a little Cryo-Oculus, I'm assuming. Cryoculus. That's pretty much how I feel after fucking finding out about the well, does this even help when we go like? I kind of wanted to like. Wow, dude, this place is pretty cool. This place is pretty amazing. That's amazing, dude. It's just amazing. Oh, holy shit! I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Is that a? That does not bode well. But well, hey! It's like I could not on a boat. Oh hey, that is terrifying. How you doing, Nook? Oh shit! Fucking magical ass place. So, like, I will sue you in the upcoming expansion, Lawyers of Azeroth. Okay, yeah, I see. It's like, I will sue you in the upcoming expansion, the Lawyers of Azeroth. I mean, to be fair though, sometimes I will sue you in the upcoming expansion, Lawyers of Azeroth. Okay, how does this thing work? Yahoo! Okay, can we? Well, you kind of. I will sue you in the upcoming expansion, Lawyers of Azeroth. Ay. Oh, that actually seems like something we're looking for. I don't even think this works here, but I mean, yeah, it's magical stuff, man. Magical stuff. This really does remind me of like, oh, a bulletin board. I was like, this is a dedicated station. Notice aboard the post announcements and other relevant information. Feel free to leave a message if you have any questions. Additionally, please observe the rules and refrain from posting advertisements. The extreme weather has passed and the trains are restraining operations in good order. Please stay tuned for more stations announcements. Dear passengers, if you have any other questions, please contact our station staff. Rankova Zoria is a super efficient, huh? Frost Fairy Flowers for our fair train staff. Praised be to the Transportation Bureau. Praise be to the Stretomorzovsk. Praise to be Snezhnaya. Every day we have train staff writing notes under the announcement, but when we ask about the full refunds for suspended services, we're told that the station lacks the manpower to process them for the time being. Can someone give me an explanation? Still worried about train delay and shutdowns? Ensure your travels. Please get in touch with our station staff for further details. What is this nonsense? Did they say you couldn't do ads here? This seems to be insurance offered by Transport Bureau itself. We sincerely apologize for any misunderstanding caused, dear passengers. We wish to clarify that this notice was meant to inform passengers about station services. It is not an advertisement. I want to create a message board where we could make wishes to the Tsaritsa. Your Majesty, the Tsaritsa, please help our family restaurant prosper. My sincere gratitude. Oh, honored Tsaritsa, please bless me and help me pass the Fatui entrance exam. I shall devote my entire life to Snezhnaya, to a tomorrow that belongs to us all. Your Majesty, the Tsaritsa, Mom says that only kids get to eat sweet candy. Please bless me so I can eat candy. Smudge marks, so I could be good, so I could be a good kid. Our restaurant will resume services soon. We look forward to welcoming you, customer new and old. I return. Oh, my flaming hot Rem Current Special Blend 88-year vintage. How I have missed thee. If you're out here for a good drink, why don't you beetle down to the harbor? We've got Fey brews of excellent quality. A flaming hot legacy of 100 years. That's 20 more than 88, you know. Citizen G.N. Shriv is suspected of illegally selling liquor. This case is presently under investigation. P.S. Rumor that this bulletin board is being monitored are false. Please do not be unduly concerned. It's my first time in Stratton, and I'm looking for a travel. Okay. I'm humorous, open-hearted, generous, and I also have a resident in Snezhnograd. If you are interested, please leave a message here. A day's gone by already. Why hasn't anyone left me a message? I've been an open-hearted person. It's been well, and I have a resident in Snezhnograd. Prospective travel companions with similar interests. Please reply with haste. It's been 3 days. Why hasn't anyone replied? Has some staff member removed my messages? I repeat, I have a resident in Snezhnograd and am looking for travel companion. Please send me a reply soon. What? It's just like, yeah, those bulletin boards. You gotta be careful when you read those. What in the heck? Okay. All right. Okay. So I could figure that one out, but like, how do we get that far up? Like, what the fuck? Like, WTF? Really quickly. What do you? Oh, well, let's just enter it. Yeah, let's just see where this goes. We can go under the ice. No, we can't go under the ice. He's like, where are all the hilly turtles? That's also where I'm kind of at. Oh, hey. I mean, if there's treasure to be had. Yahoo, yahoo. There's a Jack Frost over there who looks all... Oh, okay. Huh, your 3 kids rolled into a snowball rolled away. Alright, then we'll bring them back for you and then we'll knock them back into the house. What? 3 snowball kids rolled away. I like triple dot more. Wow. Oh, we got a carrot. Okay. Where do we find... Wait, what do we... Yahoo, Yahoo. I'm so... Like, get in the goddamn house! Oh, wow, that's actually what you have to do. That's kind of funny. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How in the... Come on. Okay, I see what you're doing, okay. I was like, what? Like, WTF really quickly. He's like, or I will sue you. Oh, what the hell? It's like, get in there, you little... I guess this isn't even little. Yahoo. There we go. Brought one back. Yeah. Okay, that's one down, two more to go. Where are the little hacking things? It might be easier just to walk these things back. Or maybe not. Maybe a mix of the two. Alright, let's see. Come on. I don't think that's working. I also don't think that's working. Nah, it's kind of working. There we go. Kind of veers to the, yeah. Alright. Yahoo, yahoo. That makes two, only one left. Just one left. Where do we find it? Yo. Please don't tell me it reset. There, we brought one back. Yo-ho, yo-ho. What? Okay. Is this... I was under the assumption this might... Oh, nope, that is definitely not one of them. Okay, there's two of them. Okay, I guess we not... That can't... They couldn't have gone too far, right? Yeah, you would assume that, unless that's like... I don't know. Okay, there was one over here. I don't even know what this thing is. Got two of them, but there's got to be one more somewhere. ever find this, like, these lost snowmen, snow women, who knows? You give me like a hint, dude, dudette? That might be one of them. It's like, what does that sign say? I'll take the challenge later. She's like, I'll take the challenge later. I'm kind of curious too. I'm also very curious. But hold on, let's see if we can help these little dudettes. Okay, so that's about here. This is some wild stuff. This is some wild stuff. It's like I cannot find it. You know what? I'll have to remember this area. Manage ice constructs? I'm also kind of curious what's over here. Okay. Well... I'm also just a tiny bit curious. Yeah, I know, me too.
Time to relax.
Alright. Okay.
Sweet dreams.
This is a storage device. Daily uses remaining. What? Somebody just like stash all their stuff here? Storage device full, unable to store. Oh wait, this is my stuff. Then no, this is whatever they're. Like, can I offer stuff too, or? Dude, I have no idea. Oh. That's coat, man. That's coat. Okay, let's see.
Time to relax.
Wait, can I make a storage thing? Hold on. What is this storage device? I'm kind of tempted to. I am kind of tempted to.
Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down.
I was like, I'm also just kind of curious what happens. I was like, I mean, come on, there's a lot of ways this could go down. Wow, this is pretty cool. What this really does remind me of that one time. It really does. Oh no, that's not the good do. Oh, let's just see what's it here. It's just like, what in the heck? This really does. This is uncanny, but like, it's not a bad uncanny. I don't think. It's just like, I don't think. Yeah. Just like, this is not a bad uncanny. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Well, alright. Let's see if we... getting back over, there's gonna be a pain in the neck. Yeah, getting back up there's gonna be... it's one of the few times I wish I picked Geo Traveler. I mean, to be fair, Geo Traveler is pretty awesome.
Sweet dreams.
It's like, ah, da, da, da. What in the heck? About snowballs. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Let's see. Just go try to open the door. There's a chest nearby. The door seems to be stuck. No way direct open. It looks like we'll have to find a way to break and enter. I mean, well, alright. He just fucking whips out a fucking hand axe. Like, alright, I'll help you in. What in the heck? Alright, let's enter. I'm assuming that this already accounts for the trajectory. It does. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. It kinda does. Alright, let's see where this goes. Ah, yeah. Of course there's some dude, you know, I want to retract my like. He's like, I want to retract. He's not even in the house yet. He's like, he's not even in the house. Alright. He's like, he's not even in there. Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, there we go.
A reward on the road.
Looks like I'm just here for private gems. However... Oh hey, look at this thing. This is, yeah. Okay, how do we get out of this place? That is a really high, oh. Okay, this is a cool mechanic. really cool mechanic. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. Nights on fire. Da 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 da. Ocean man. Oh, that water has to be really cold. Why, hello there. Warms up complete. Or warms up complete. Let's see how long I can hold out today. Wait, you're from Natland. What are you doing out here? The name's Theluji. I'm tempering my body by plunging myself into these freezing waters. Oh, I don't want. Aren't you afraid of getting frostbite? Ha! Someone with your tiny frame would freeze in seconds, little one. But for a seasoned warrior, the boiling blood inside our body can turn even the iciest waters into a relaxing hot springs, or even a scalding river. Incredible. That sounds like a terrible idea. That's incredible. Ha ha, once you try it, you'll see the result of this training method for yourself. A truly gifted warrior needs only to try it once, and they'll grasp the tenets of the Book of Five Springs in no time. The Book of Five Springs? Nice. Word has it there's a tier above called the Way of the Molten Lava. Once you reach the height of your opponent, your opponents will collapse before they can even get close as their blood turns to steam within their veins. Whoa, now that does sound incredible. But training alone can get a bit tedious, let me think. How about this? Let's see who can endure the freezing water the longest. The classic cold endurance contest. That's what we call it. The rules are simple. You and I take a seat in the river. Whoever stands up first loses. Just thinking of testing my limits against someone here. I can feel a fire starting to burn somewhere within my heart. If you know what? I'm down. Are you seriously going through it? Hell yeah. Haha, then let's the contest begin. Alright. I've done this before. Technically. So this freeze, I can't get enough of it. Yeah, I can't get enough of this either, man. This is freeze. How are you holding up this long? You ever actually tried to take an ice bath or like dive into? I've almost had it. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Wow, incredible. I'm freezing so bad and it feels like the currents has washed my toes right away. Yet you look totally chilled out like you're lounging in a hot spring. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, I will admit I have done that before. What the heck, man? Why? Wait, you say why so zest? Hey, look, it's been a while since I've actually gone and done a cold plunge like this. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, it's terrifying. Do you have some kind of secret technique for like a massive emphasis on safety? Because honestly, well, not exactly, but we do have goggles. Basically, it's a gadget that keeps your body temperature stable. What the fuck? Are you fucking serious? You fuckers got gadget? Oh, you know what? I technically speaking, I guess you could say that over there is also technically a gadget. It's a safe environment to. Well, wait, you used the gadget? It's just like, yeah, that's. Technically speaking, we probably did. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with using gear. I sometimes drink a bowl of hot borscht before diving in. It gets you nice and toasty, and it keeps the chill off a bit. Yeah, it normally does, but, random thing, I will mention that your setup seems really safe compared to the ones I tried. You're a fucking weirdo. It's like, hell yeah, I am. But, you know what, that's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. You know what? That's pretty. But relying on some fancy item feels just like cheating your own true strength. Fine. Maybe I'm just being a sore loser. No, it's fine. I mean, Piebot, could we like not use the gadget anymore? Bitch, what the fuck? I mean, look. Take off those goggles or whatever they are, and let's go find another round. Let's go another round. Hell yeah, I'm down. Fuck it, maybe that would be kind of fun. I guess you could like Well, I don't know. Hobie's really debating about. Oh wait, we got one chest. All right, let's go another round. Yeah, gotta hold on. Yep. Gotta warm myself up with my inner flame. Yes, I also feel that. Well, the thing is though, like, I mean, okay, your setup is a lot more. Oh. I won. Thank goodness. I was sure I'd lose for a moment there. Yeah. Congratulations. Good job. I give you a high five, but I kind of can't. Thank you, I guess. I suppose my training wasn't completely pointless. Choo! You know what? That's pretty fair. Make sure you warm up afterwards. Like, staying in there. Well, come find me if you want to train together again. Hell yeah, I'm definitely. Alright, I'm down. I'm down. Okay, we gotta, like. What is this? Storage device? What's this? Okay. Oh, that does not heat you up. Okay. That does not heat you up either. Okay. I guess we have to use this thing. How do we get more Kreshnik? Is a luminescent spine. Oh. Well, we gotta go find some more of this stuff, I guess. Homie's just like, we might as well end that short bit on a try using snowball launcher. On a positive note, like, pay your child support on time. like yeah, pay your child support on time. Okay. Oh. Like, pay your child support on time. Here, hopefully that helps both of us. I don't know if that helps both of us. Oh yeah, no, it does. All right, let's go round two. You're warm. Are you nice and warm? It's like, listen here. Oh shit. Listen here, fuck you. Gotta hold on. I might have to tap out early on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tap out early. Okay, I guess I'll come back. I'm gonna have to train to just.
A reward on the road.
It's been a while. What do you put this one under? One of these. Check these style, man. Check these style, man. It is decently high up there. All right.
Time to relax.
Oh yeah. Oh. Nice. It does nice. Like, you fucking pervert. Alright. Alrighty. It's like, I swear her movement speed is technically faster. It's like, you're making this worse. It's like, I know. Okay, let's see.
Sweet dreams.
Just like tick. Okay. This is a decently tall. Maybe we could, yeah. Okay.
Time to relax.
I mean, we're getting somewhat up there quicker. Okay, just somewhat. Ever so slightly. Yeah, just. Yeah. It's been a while since I've actually gone like this level of vertical climbing. Like the I don't think. Yeah, you just gotta believe. you just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. It is a decently high way up. Please tell me we make it to this ledge. It's gonna be risky. Like, come on. Yeah! Alright. This fucking dumbass.
Turn that frown upside down.
Okay, let's go check out the train again, cause like don't get me wrong, that was a cool side quest. Technically not a side quest, but that's something I wanted to just go kind of explore. Yeah, I'm more interested in the train than I am with the environment, right? Oh, it's this. Oh shit. Board the train, head to Snezhnegrad.
A
What
reward
the hell
on
is
the road.
this? Adventure XP? Nice. He's just done nice. Can we put things in here? Can I off? Oh yeah, you totally can. So this is my stuff. Okay. I don't even know what to put in here. Just a little bit of everything. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh yeah, I got plenty of that stuff. Got a lot of tomatoes. Got onion, the onion. Put a fuck ton of milk in there. Just put a fuck ton of milk. Alright, I don't know. Someone somewhere might like that. I don't know. Board the train. Yes, yes. Let's board the train. Alright. Start the train to Snezhnegrad. Yo, what up, dude? Like, or hey, dude. This is like, yeah, this is okay. I was not. I also got curious.
We really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
What?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
I also.
No, it's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Oh yeah, huh? Yeah. Okay.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of the Snegovic Lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietla Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnegrad's just up ahead.
I got a bad feeling some of these ice puns are gonna go. I mean, well, I guess you could say we're about to break the ice, you know? Ha 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 ha. Oh no. It's just like, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. This is like, oh boy. Alright. I'm ready. Let's see. Yeah, this is even weirder. Alright. Let's just see where this. What's this? Decorate carriage? You could actually decorate the carriage? Hold up. Oh yeah. How do. Wait, what? I do not know how to decorate the carriage. This is an. You know, I just realized this is a. Decorate. Remove. So this is more like a steam powered carriage than this is more of a steam powered carriage, or maybe a cryo-oculus type. Can we talk to this guy again? I don't know. Oh no. He's like, this. We can just assemble this? This is kind of cool. Like, yeah, this is kind of awesome. Okay. I do not know where to get a lot of this stuff at, but okay. It's I'm also like really could. What? Well. Alright. How do we close this? I don't think we can. Just gonna. Oh, he did! Like, I hate. Alright, well, let's just see where this goes. It's a pretty big ass place.
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnegrad train station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
I am not gonna lie. This really reminds me of that time I actually, when I first went into the bigger cities. Cause like, I think I got, fuck, I don't even remember that vividly. I just remember, yeah, this is what these places kind of look like. Wait, what? Now, I'm certain I have that photo in my bag somewhere. No, I can't seem to find it. That's a shame. I really wanted to show them to you. My son and his family moved back to Novokitezigrad for work. We used to live there too, back when he was just a boy. Oh, listen to me. I've already told you that, haven't I? Now then, what was I saying? You were telling me about your grandson's birthday. Please go on, I'm listening. He's just like, oh yes, his birthday, of course. Tell me, do you think he'd like a toy from Snezhnegrad? Human craftsmen do fine work too, you know, every bit as good as ours. If he's grown up in Novogitarish-grad, he must have good eye. Still, I'm sure he wouldn't mind a toy made by human hands. It'd be something new for him at least, don't you think? He's like, oh yes, you're right. That does put my mind at ease now. I can't wait to see him. I wonder if he's grown a bit taller. I wish I had his photo with me. He has such a sweet smile. I'm sure he does. I could tell from the way you smile whenever you talk about him. But, sir, if you want to see him soon, you'd better get on your train. Just like, look. My train. Yes, that's right. I'm taking the train to Novokitezigrad. Where do I get on? Please don't worry, sir. Everything's been arranged. I'll take you to the train in a little while. And there'll be someone on board to take care of you, too. It's like, once you arrive in Novokitezigrad, all you have to do is wait at the Transport Bureau office. Yeah, yeah, nice try, nice try. Once you arrive in Novi Arashigran, all you have to do is wait at the Transport Bureau office. The folks there will get in touch with your and make sure they can go get you a little freaking thing. It's just like,
Please go on, I'm listening.
fucking love it. It's just like that is that is something. You know what? You might as well do it. You freaking. We're going. We're already. Nice. It's nice. Okay, let's just activate this thing. Okay, cool. What even is this? But yeah. This place does remind me of actually like, cause I think I was trying to use like the Metropolitan train carriages. Cart things, and I must admit, what's this? Look down. Well, what if we look up? That's kind of that's interesting. Just the last time I was in a metropolitan area, this is what it really reminded me. I was like, man, there are a lot of people here. Like a lot of people, but also like going up and down the stairs was pretty fun too. Even if like there were some sketchy people, but nothing too bad. It just wasn't too bad. We might as well just walk up the stairs. Doop, doop, doop. You know, I was promised that like apparently. Oh.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads. And those ones are about the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now.
Oh, thank goodness there's an elevator. It's like, it's like, yeah, it's been a while since I've walked up this many steps. Uh-huh. 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 Well, do we just, I guess we gotta wait. Yeah, it's gotta wait. Who is this big old guy? Look at him. Nah, fuck that. Are we allowed? When it comes to Snezhnaya's safety and security, even the smallest error is unacceptable. What are you doing? I'm carrying out a security inspection. Traveler Snezhgrad Central Station is a lifeline of the city, and our city is the very heart of Snezhnaya itself. Look at the area I'm responsible for. The exit gates. They're one of the station's most important checkpoints, wouldn't you say? For the safety and future of Snezhnaya, we must identify all possible risks and suspicious persons at the earliest, and report these at once. But it looks safe enough here. But it looks safe enough here. That is what it means to prevent trouble before it happens, traveler. Avalanches can happen to you when you least expect it. One moment you're on a peaceful snow-covered mountain, and the very next you're running for your life. The same goes for tsunamis. They can rise all of a sudden out of the calmest waters. Like I'm no geologist, but like for the most part, you know, just you know, be careful. The calmer a place appears, the more likely it is that hidden currents are moving beneath the surface, with dangers lurking everywhere. That is why we must remain vigilant at all times. It's like, just hop in the tree. This is like, oh, this is not even a train. This is an elevator. Oh, wow. This is a massive. Whoa. Oh.
To the left is...
Oh, fuck, my bad.
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
I'm imagining. Yeah, I'm also imagining. Oh, no, we missed one. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Can we go back down? He's like, can we go back down? Oh! How the heck? Yeah, I don't know how you get that thing either. It should be like right above us. Actually, this might work. This might actually work. Okay. Let's just try not to trigger a cutscene yet. Alrighty. See,
Time to relax.
Alright. Oh yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm also a bit. Wow. Yeah, this is weird. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, could you please stop? You don't keep doing it. It's just like you didn't keep. Oh, what in the heck? Okay. All right. Okay.
Snezhnegrad is stunning! Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it!
I've found it pretty stunning. Beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. It should be fine. I don't know. Don't you worry about the keeping you warm and comfortable is all that. But don't you worry about it. Like, yeah, this is kind of work.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards. Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
You know what? I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is. Yeah, what happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's tradition. It's just, I mean, like, I'm fairly certain I have. Well, as soon as my internet goes out, yeah, then there might be time to worry. But come on, it just.
Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research. And over there is the Snezhnegrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security. We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
Just like, hold on. Oh no!
I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's right here.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnegrad, I'm afraid.
What?
Apparently there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient. Wait, How come there's one on the train if that's Neshnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe we could look into the historical reasons later. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too. Worth a look around if you're interested. That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Yeah, let's get you with.
Podboria restaurant is right this way.
I probably should check on some things anyways. Hold up. There's a hole up. Okay, we still got like 5 hours. We still got 5 hours. Rebooting. Welcome to Genshin Grand Traveler. The Adventurer Guild's at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to... Oh! The Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. Oh! But there are differences here and there, as you've seen. The land of Snezhnaya is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Yeah. Given this would be highly impractical. Require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn into a commission. That is where this prime ice communicator remuneration I don't know how to pronounce it. Rest assured there will be no delay as the guild will arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in hot and passionate Natland or ice-cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, traveler. Add extra barbecue sauce or ads. I also am not a big fan of saying add Astra Abyssosque. My fellow. It's just. Okay, a wondrous prime guy's country given by Catherine appears to be based on a blueprint of recent provenance. And that's, what? I can't read that. Like, I also... this is interesting. This is like this really...
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Wait, we don't need it.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Hell yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Well, we still have to spend the resin. Yeah. Probably. This place is yeah, this place is... Huh. Dude's like, there's a lot to explore here. There really is. There really is. Is that what? Yeah. Hey, am I allowed to go in here? Jesus, like, I know we shouldn't. Well, let's just see what else we have here. Just like, I know we shouldn't, but I am somewhat tempted. Just like, I am also somewhat tempted. Okay, yeah, we can't go in there, which is decently upsetting. Hi.
The strongest warrior? It can only
Just like, where are we even at? I do not know. I genuinely do not know. It's just like, yep. Okay. This place is pretty cool though. Try using the grappling gun. How do you use the grappling gun? I think I saw something in here about it. Let's see. Alright, let's just try it. Something tells me that's... Try using the grip. Am I not allowed to use this? How do you use this? It's like, actually, how do you use it? Hopefully I'll figure that one out later. Oh, what's this guy doing? Wow. I'm tempted. Just like I'm also kind of tempted. Is that he? I. It's fire water. It's all one more glass. No, just one more. He's like, he, I. Oh, look at that truck pass out on the ground over there. How is anyone supposed to get anywhere when he's blocking the way like that? We could all just walk around him, I guess. We've got to wake him up, Traveler. Maybe a dose of elemental energy would do it, or something more to his face. Yeah, well, okay. Who are you, and, what am I doing here? You passed out after all that drink! Out of here, quick, please! Yeah, thank you, I would have caught a terrible cold if you'd left me lying out here any longer, thank you. It's like, what the, like, WTF, really? Could you imagine just smacking, like, it's like, hey, get up! Oi. Oh, let's just see where this goes. Oh, wow. Oh, Alosha, you came here just at the right time. The hunting traps you asked me to make are finally ready. Thank you, Mr. Kuzmachev. I'll take these traps with me. Could you repair these ones for me? Good heavens, how did you even manage to break these? I used nothing but the finest materials. A few days ago I came across a tough chimeric monster, and while chasing it, I realized they were both trying to lure each other into traps. I had no choice but to use everything I had on hand. Boy, you're still alive. That means you won. Nature showed me mercy. The monster, blinded by its own rage, plunged into the ice mechanism or chasm. It's dead for good. Can't say. I never saw the body. Well, isn't that a bit like I would be slightly nervous about that. Leave those traps with me, boyo. I'll make them sturdier this time. Something tells me you and that beast aren't finished with each other yet. Next time you cross paths, finish the job. I've got a feeling it won't slip away from you again. Very well, Mr. Kuzimichev. If you're right, I'll bring you its sharpest fangs. You know, you okay if I do a random ass like little reference here? You feel me? Aww. I need to control the furnace's temperature properly, but I really want to get that one pop culture reference in. However, that would probably kill me a little bit inside. I'd like to buy some weapons. Then feel free to browse with your customer qualities guaranteed in this house. By the way, do you want to hear that reference I was gonna do? If you're curious what killing bites are, the ones with the sharpest fangs wins. That was let me just start buying all these out. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's support this little dude. That one reference that gave you the perfect time to offer that reference. The ones with the sharpest fangs win. Okay, are these any good? Well, they might be. Defense, attack, elemental. You should probably read the passives. Yeah, I'm not. She's like, just remember, if you're curious what killing bites are, the ones with the sharpest fangs wins. You know, I'd also be amazed at some of this stuff. You probably should. Trying. Wow. I'm all. Yeah, I'm also really. Hold up. It's a hold up. You are normal. Yeah, thank you. You are normal. Alright, that's coat, man. That's coat. You are normal. Oh, we can cook here? We don't have a pyro user. Well, I will be back. I will have to be back. He's just like, what the fuck? What in the heck? What in the heck? Yeah, this place is pretty cool. It's like, there's a lot of dialogue. Well, let's just see where this goes. Would you like to order something? Please come this way. This is like, yeah. You look sleepy. Shouldn't you take a break? I don't have any craving. You look sleepy. Just a bit, but we vocal do get like that sometimes. I guess, apparently. But rest assured it won't affect my work. I'm doing it on the clock. Alrighty.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
You see, this is where I'm confused as well.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to figure out what to do next. Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Aritza planning? Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, it really does. That was her main goal coming to Snezhnaya, as far as I'm aware. But like, I'm still trying to find my long lost sibling. Like, I don't even like. Yeah, pretty much.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy. But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster. It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of those threats we'll need to face, I think. He's just going off of the tradition thing or whatever.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info. Paimon can think of a few people who might be able to help us. But
They're all fatigued. Like they are like this is we are like we are pretty far into this game. They're all Fatui.
right. And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So it's unlikely they tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
Now that you mention, I kind of forgot we have this. Okay. The gates go and see one of the things again by having the invoice, which is for redders that destroyed us. The remains. A grand theater located on the same side. You're the chosen. Just like, can you I'm imagining. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we could learn some non-confidential info.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopop place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone? Or possibly Tartaglia. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
Well, it's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. I actually kind of wonder, doesn't he have like a brother here or something? Like, you think we could just go all the way back? We need to go get this. Like, listen here, little crazy little dude. We're going on a wild adventure.
Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right? Too bad we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Hello. Is there a traveler in Paimon in there?
That's Alosha. Come in.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather. I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're, Faye, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human, right? We're no different when it comes down to knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat. Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of firewater and then go out hunting. Coming up. Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of firewater and then go out hunting. Coming up.
This is gonna sound kind of weird, but I'm actually kind of surprised my computer is handling this, because like I remember when I first got to like Fontaine, there was a point where my computer just didn't work. You know, it's like it's just not working. Okay, what in the heck is this? Oh. What in the heck? Sorry, I'll be in the stupid scenes the exact side. Cyberdale, their Ed Fisa making stupid is serious business. We need every snowball to be exact, right size to make this perfect, and we have to coordinate our effort completely if we want the best possible result. But the Angry Bears definitely need more hands on deck to make this happen. At the very least, we need someone who can make us the perfect snowballs. You should know I'm a pro at making snowmen. So I just... Oh, you sure? Sound like a confident grown-up? Give it a try then, and if you can give us the perfect snowballs we're looking for, I've got a reward for you. Remember, the snowballs must all be exactly the same size. Okay. Well, not exactly Krylov. Oh, okay. How in the hell do you do this? I don't think it's that one. Current snowball size 0. Well, oh wait, oh, okay, I see. Target size 70, oh, okay. Cool. It's like, this is a wild way to break the ice here. Oh. Come on. Ah, that's too much. That's way too much. Yes. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, I got you. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we got this. This is so wild. Okay. Nope. Yeah, you messed up there. This is actually more difficult. Okay, well, third type's the charm, right? Alrighty, let's give this a go. Okay, that's one. That's just one. Oh. Yeah, I think I got to practice it, so let's see if we can get this again. Aye. Oh, look at that. I'll go back later. Wait, is this the... Oh, okay. Well, let's do it again. That was interesting. Snowman is fire. Oh, that snowman is fire. I'm gonna call it the Super Snow Monster. Let's go. Well, do we get Primogems?
A reward on the road.
The lingering warmth of the weight. Okay. Yeah, well, we just gotta, like, as far as I'm aware, complete the quest. The quest series to unlock what? What quest series? Well, I'm honestly kind of invested in this, so I'm like, yeah. What the heck is the quest series? Oh yeah, you're supposed to do this one. Well, you have like 8 days to do that. You got 37 days to do this one. There's a lot to explore here, homie.
All geared up.
At least he's a free character, 'cause I thought he looked cool too. I am kind of curious. What was it? I am also kind of curious. Okay, hold up.
Ready or not.
That's pretty cool. This really does seem like we're back in Cyrodiil. This really does seem like we're back in Cyrodiil.
Turn that frown upside down.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
Also good. Could you pass along the message?
Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I know they want. I know they'll want to see me, like, but we're old friends.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Well, Harbinger child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't know their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger. But I have to go through the motions. Honestly, it's such a waste of time. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Yeah, I just guess I picked a bad time.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, hmm? Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Hi.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
It's like I'm the one who showed up unannounced. This gentleman has been very accommodating. Yeah, it's...
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little under the weather.
Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
Okay, hold on. How cold is it normally in Snezhnaya? Like, that's actually, realistically speaking, that would be something I'd ask. I'm like, okay, I'm not very well accustomed to this place, but she's already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She needs a rest for a couple of days.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me? He's like it's like maybe I should go. It's like
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself.
you already guessed. It was the infamous traveler.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
That is a good question. Why? You know what? We just kind of have to see where this goes, but this is an interest. I don't know what this is, but this is pretty interesting.
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
This is wild. Are we allowed to at least get this thing? It's like, you are lucky. I think a lot of us are lucky. It's just like, I think a lot of us are lucky. Yeah, a lot of us are really lucky. I'm kind of curious what goes on in there, though. It's a massive place. What in the heck? It's like, this is a massive place. Yep, I don't have any other live commentary right now. He's like, I do not have any other live commentary, cause like I'm still just this is a massive place, dude. This is actually we're probably gonna be here a lot longer than I anticipated. Wow. I honestly don't think I've ever been in a place like this before, because, like, yeah, this is a pretty big place. Ay, ay, ay. It's kind of funny though. Wow.
How exquisite. Now this can truly
Sparkly sparkle stuff is really interesting. Sparkly sparkle stuff is really, you know, really.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
What the hell even? You know what? Yeah, it's like the.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right?
Yep, you got it. But how's he doing anyway? What's he been up to lately? Because I've also been kind of curious. Wow. Yep, got it. But how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again? Like, who does he fight with? Like, that's, well, there was that one time in Fontaine. Which was kind of interesting to witness.
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vecha these days.
Tartaglia, counselor? Sorry, just a little hard to he doesn't exactly strike me as a pen pusher. Like, he really doesn't. Well, I guess the flamboyant attire might have given it away. Like, let's be real, yeah.
He's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded.
Just look at it where I'm like, why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along, right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because the gesture needs to maintain a balance of power. I don't know. It's like, I got a feeling my ice puns are gonna be really bad here.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
That's kind of where I'm. Are you sure? It's like, tell me all this inside information. I'm just here for the Primogems.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting, but since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a lot. Well, it really doesn't, but you know what? This explains a lot.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
I mean, you know what's funny? To be fair, there was a lot of foreshadowing before. However, like, she kind of brings up a good point. What makes you? It's just, what makes you ask that?
I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Notcry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I guess that's part of the reason. I mean, like, this is weird. I know, dude. That's why I was telling you. This is just so you know. If you could help me get into somebody's Serenity pot, I'm more than down for this. However, I guess it's part of the reason I wanted to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful. I'd be like, yeah.
You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady...
I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation, but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need.
Yeah, I kind of want to go with you, but I promised Paimon I wouldn't go too far. See, this really does rumble, like, just, that does sound more, like, let's be real here, that does sound more interesting than whatever's going on here.
Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
Technically speaking, I owe you for the tea you shared with me, but at the same, I can't just stand by when people are in danger.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Glad I could help.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
It's like, well, let's just see where this goes.
Time to relax.
I don't understand any of it.
Oh, hey, it's that one dude. It's that one dude. It's just like, what the... oh, hey, Paimon's here, I guess. I guess we could use, well, uh, yeah, yeah, that was one intense tea part. I don't think I'm drunk enough for this either, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I'm drunk enough for this. I'm kind of with that guy down there. I don't think I'm drunk enough for this. Um, I do not think I'm drunk enough. I have to ask. I'm like, how long is this quest like, dude? Well, dude, is like, how long is this quest like? Honestly, that. Well, let's just see where this goes. It's like it was in this moment I realized I'm way above my head. But let's just see where this goes. Oh hell yeah.
Turn that frown upside down.
God damn it, son of a bitch. Yeah, I know you actually do kind of need the Yume Mizuki Mizuki. Oh, whatever this is. Let's see. Oh, God. I don't know why, but it's kind of like I know that there's a lot of okay, I think I got it. You might get it. Come on, I don't even know how many tries you've had so far, but let's try it again. Ay, ay, ay.
Time to relax.
Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. It's like, I was really hoping that these would come in handy here, but apparently not.
Sweet dreams.
I'm also kind of curious. Do you think we could just take the
Time to
train?
relax.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just fucking Black Betty over there. Fucking land. It's just like sometimes I hate that guy. That handsome man. Ay ay ay. Yeah, might as well. That's pretty cool.
Turn that frown upside down.
Ay ay ay. That is really nice.
Time to relax.
I know that's why I'm like, huh.
Sweet dreams. Time to relax.
I don't even know if I'll make it there, but let's just see, man. Let's just see. Honestly, you probably should have went Animo, considering like doesn't that like normally like give like a what is it called? An endurance boost or something? Yeah, I honestly don't know. Well, golly. Next requires your jump. We just does a front flip. Like honestly, I don't know if it ever turns into water here, but that would be kind of cool. Cryo nearby.
Turn that frown upside down.
Use that. Yeah.
Sweet dreams.
Okay, this thing does it. Oh, there we go. Maybe you have to be the traveler for this thing, this stuff to work. We can't even climb that.
Time to relax.
That is a lot of stuff.
Turn that frown upside down.
It's just rush. Oh, yeah, we're kind of rushing here.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction. Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Well, shucks. Okay. She's like, nope, can't climb that, but we can climb this. Well, gosh darn nearly done.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
It's like, I'm here with the rescue effort.
Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnegrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
It's like, I am just as confused as anybody else, because I do not know who this character is. Okay, precious Cryooculus nearby. As of right now, it's not. Well, let's just see where this goes. How's this? Oh, you got any movement speed?
Begin.
He's like, does she got any movement speed? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, let's keep.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Yeah.
Together.
Okay.
Lightning flash!
Of course, we're Electro. That's pretty cool. Wait, does this remind me of that David? Yeah, there was that one time. There was that one time. Oh, let's just see where this goes.
Stay back!
Waltz of the snowflakes. Yeah. Pirouette. Yeah.
Okay, so we're just looking for people, I guess. I don't know what this activates, but let's just see. Oh. Oh, there's only one way to.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Bellowing thunder!
I think yeah, you kind of missed that combo just a bit. Alrighty. Oh.
Lightning flash! Crystalline Adagio.
Take this!
Together.
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Shadow me.
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Almost it's just like, yeah, yep, the path's been cleared. It's safe now.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Wait, was this its lair?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual about it.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Not gonna lie, that use of Geo was actually really cool. It's just like, yeah, like, you obtain the special weapon, Exiphanes, magic sword. He put the cave into well, let's check it out. Is this like the first 5-star weapon you can get? Oh yeah. Cool. That is I mean, don't get me wrong, I still kind of like the prototype Ranker one. However, this looks cool too. He's like, I got that goddamn weapon and I disenchanted it on the spot. It's like, why? Why not? Well, actually, no, you probably, yeah. Well, let's just see how, what it takes to, like, I don't think it'll actually be good on the that's the thing, like, I have, like, okay, at least trying to be a traveler main is pretty difficult because, like, there's just so many builds that the traveler could do. It's actually kind of impressive. Because, like, I disenchanted that on the spot. You're telling me we can't... I'm kind of curious. I'm also kind of curious. That is... actually really nice. It has a nice pommel, too. It has a nice... As for fantasy swords, this looks really nice. How do you level it up? It has detail. There's deets to this. Apparently, that's a long sword. I guess. Ooh, we're gonna have to complete the current quest in order. Okay. All right. Well. All right. Alright, we gotta go, gotta go. Heave ho, chip by chip, away we go. That was nice. Ha ha, you're too kind. It's just a couple of work chants I made up to keep myself going. If you really like music, you should go to the troupe in Snezhnegrad. Compared to my rough old voice, that's what you... Well, I'm not even... I tell you the truth. I learned that these little tunes I'm humming down from a famous singer who happened to be passing through when I was young. Heave ho, heave ho. What was the other one like? Well, can we go through this thing? Alright, there's a lot of side quests. Well, when aren't there a lot of side quests to start doing? There's always a lot. But I'm not complaining. I actually do like doing side quests. It's just, I don't know, you know, it's just like, okay. What's this? Pick up. What do we pick up? Oh wow, that looks really nice. How did you get here? That's what is this kind of invite? I guess so. It's an well. There's two of you now. It's an invitation. An invitation. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of Stezhgorochka, is inviting whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding is being held at House of Hesp something up on the snowy mountain. House of Hesperites, yes, it was once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snezhgovic. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of Snegorochka, might be tied to Goggles' past too. Who was is Goggles on my left? Yeah, we kind of have to go with that. Most likely. Oh, let's go check this out. Princess wedding then. Yeah. It's just. I'm also kind of. Oh, this is a cool helmet though. We should finish this quest line. Yeah, there's a lot of quest lines you need to fit. Well, you don't need to finish, but I don't know. They could be cool. Wait a minute. I wonder if this works. Oh, it totally does. Cool. You're really bad at ice puns. I mean, yeah, probably. Clickety clack. Or no, I don't even know. It's all like I don't think I've ever heard ice. How do we get up here? Can we climb this? Oh, nope, can't do it. Nope, can't do it. Just can't do it, man. Wait a minute. I'm gonna whip out the cubes. The companion cubes are failing me actually. I was like, we're whipping out the companion cubes again. Alrighty.
Time to relax.
Cubes. So the companion cubes. Yes, the companion cubes. Don't mind me. Just trying to. Oh, you can't build it there? That's decently annoying. Well, what else do we have to work with here? We have these. We have this. That might work. How do you use this thing anyways? I was under the impression that this would help. He's like, yeah, I think, yeah, okay. Alright, how do we take this stuff back? Okay. It refunds us. What's your old ass know about Fortnite? Link mechanism. Storage device. Ambient. Bollard? Is that what I think it does? What in the heck? Okay, that's kind of cool. Buff stamina regen, movement speed. That is kind of cool, actually. Well, let's cancel that. Sign icon? There's a chest nearby. There is no chest. Okay, well, what's the other one? You tell me we could sign text? Let's see what we could... Oh, of course! Of course. It would be one of these ones. At the same time, and by the way, let's see, well... I'm really not good with these things. At the same time. Yeah. At least we got cabbages. How... Homie, do you have any plans? He's like, dude, I can't talk to you. He's like, yeah, I know. We're kind of stuck down here, aren't we?
Turn that frown upside down.
Unless I'm missing something here, because I'm like, a part of me is like, okay, there has to be a way to climb, but I don't think there is. Unless we do some, like, some insane, like, crazy stuff. So why does Yume Mizuki sound like... Okay, this is kind of... Don't tell anybody this, but there was this one time...
Sweet dreams.
No! Yeah! Okay. There was this one time that, like, I vaguely... You know what? Yeah, it's probably some things are best left unsaid. Okay. Alright. Yahoo, yahoo. I was gonna say, is it because of that balloon? Yeah, it might be. Do you want the balloon? Do you want me to get the balloon? Like, how that? Okay, there's gotta be a way. There's just gotta be a way. Alrighty. Ocean man. Ocean man. No, come on, come on. You're kidding me.
Say cheese. Water jet.
How do you expect... Okay, hold up. Let's see if we can use one of these things. There we go. Cool. Yahoo, yahoo. Ow! I don't know how that worked, but that worked. Okay.
Time to relax.
Well, that might help somebody down the line. Or am I... well, you know what? I'm of the opinion sometimes it's better just to let people figure that out on their own. Alright, well, we got an exquisite chest.
I'll keep this close.
The master, they say. Ha! It seems their taste over in Snezhigrad is truly in decline. Not one of the works in this job can be said to possess even the slightest compositional discipline. Compositional discipline? That's right. Oh, that's right! Compositional discipline! And that is the ultimate prime-ized aesthetic standard that our years of practice have bestowed upon our generation, upon our Snezhnaya. That is the cutest thing I've ever fucking seen. It's It's one of the many cute things you'll probably encounter in this magical realm. I still remember the days when I was in art school in Snezhnegrad. Back then, you'd be mocked mercilessly if your work lacked compositional discipline. Oh, how I miss the days! You know, it was a place where one could live and breathe art. It was a place of such brilliance where a genius could find kindred spirits, unlike where we are now. But I digress. Allow me to tell you about the absolute farce of an order I received. It's an order for sculptures from the art exhibition at Snezhnegrad. Open up the illustration and look for yourself. Look at all these ill-disciplined designs. Look at how out of balance and harmony they all are. Look at how everything is tilted, every line drawn in a fit of emotion. The very language of these sculptures is nothing more than a clumsy imitation of nature, a poor attempt at concealing the gross failure in structural ethics and moral principles of ice sculpture. Please don't ever talk like that. Like I don't understand a thing either. That's all right. You don't have to feel bad for the lack of understanding. After all, not everyone has the means to pursue further studies in Snezhnegrad or has the opportunity to rub shoulders with important people in the art world. It's just like I'm also. Dude, this is probably a good time to we should be using our inner reading voices. It's like, yeah, but it's kind of funny. It's like, I know, it's kind of... okay. Okay. That's a lot. How much do you get paid for your job payment? Well, we are taking a good half of the job payment here. I mean, like, yeah, I guess so. But that's only if we win. What happens if we lose? Yeah, why not? Okay, so we could just like these things, or how does this work? Okay. Just like, what in the heck? Might be bad. Actually, we'll probably revisit this place later. Let's just see where this goes.
Turn that frown upside down.
We'll be back here later, probably. Let's just try to complete the main quest. I think. Oh, hey. No!
I'll keep this close.
Ay. That is a good question. I don't know. Yeah. That's the thing. We'll probably never know the answer to that. But that's fine.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
It's Traveler. I'm an adventurer.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name.
You really should change your username.
See you around.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Koraylievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
This is a lot to read. It really is. Let's see. Oh yeah. Hold on, I'm taking like a very just small break actually. You know what? Well, I mean, now I think about it, this is a self-shameless plug, but definitely still trying to sell this piece of artwork here. Uh, Heavily inspired by Century-chan. I can only assume. Heavily inspired. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah. Still selling this piece of artwork or drawing or something. I don't know. It's heavily inspired by Citra. Okay. The knave, Arlecchino, fourth of the Fatui Harbinger, she is a calm and cool diplomat, as well as the head of House of the Hearth. Those who have crossed paths with the knave invariably come away feeling as though they've been dealt the short end of the stick, for she effortlessly commands every conversation and is utterly ruthless to boot. While a large part of the world may look upon the Fatui Harbingers and Arlecchino with fear or disdain, to the children of the House of the Hearth she is simply father, the most important figure in their lives. And because they have a father, the House of the Hearth feels just like home. Tartaglia is the 11th of the Fatui Harbingers and the youngest among their ranks. He possesses tremendous potential, fueled by his passion for battle, and seems to grow stronger with every fight. He follows in the footsteps of the one he calls Master, with all his thoughts and aspirations centered on the pursuit of martial training. Which I should mention again, like, that one fight between Tartaglia and I'm assuming the Hydro Arc. No, what the fuck was his name again? Nouvelette. Yeah, that was pretty cool to witness. No pun intended there. Like considering that has like just no pun intended. Like that was like an unintentional pun. But yeah, it was interesting to witness. I have not encountered. Well, okay, let's see. The first of the Fatui Harbingers, he possesses an inner strength equal to his formidable might. Whatever he undertakes, his every word and deed remain worthy of the honor he holds within. The Captain, also known as Capitano, XD. I probably shouldn't know that, but I know that. The Rooster, the fifth of the Fatui Harbingers and speaker of the Snezhdegrad Veche, he wields immense influence throughout the capital. Under his direction, the affairs of state proceed in accordance with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa's will. Yet even in service to that will, the safety of ordinary people cannot be ignored. Regrator, the ninth of the Fatui Harbinger, he observed the organization's vast financial network. The Northland Bank is among the enterprise under his command, and many Fatui operations depend on his authorization before their funding can be released. Alright, and then you got Signor. There apparently was a lot of stuff involving the eighth of the Fatui Harbingers, bearing the blaze of the Crimson Butterfly. She pressed on through the howling snow after losing the place where her heart had once found rest. At last, upon the frozen earth, she found another place to shelter. Which I do not know. I would not know the rest of this, considering... how do I even put that? Darn, I don't have my nicotine device. Never lucky. I'll be back. That's actually the whole part of the reason I was on break, because I was looking for my nicotine device. Part of the reason. Well, buckle up for Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. No wonder you're such a keen fighter.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
Like, that's it. Isn't there more work to be done here? Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind working out in the cold. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Let's just see where this goes.
Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
And in the meantime, the people here just have to wait? I mean, I'm just kind of curious. You don't have any magical stuff to just, like, make time go by faster? Preferably... my apologies, but I am kind of curious. I already forgot what it was called. Give me just a sec. Hold on, I gotta look up my notes. That comes built in the game, which is pretty cool. Kresnik Crystal? Yeah. So do these people have like adequate heating? Like, if you think about it, like, I'm not trying to be mean or rude, but like, I'm gonna just assume they have some type of heating and housing here.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster still at large. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still, it just feels like there should be a better way.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to Snezhnograd. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Hobie's like, I really hope the sword doesn't start talking. Cause like, I'm gonna be real with you. I have art exhibition, let's pay. Gotta figure out what to do next. I think these people have, well, it really depends on how, I don't know. What do you think about here? I'm just trying to get, I'm just hovering my hand over the snow, really feeling the snow, feeling the snow.
Time to relax.
I don't think we can actually get up there. He's like, yeah, I don't think we can either. Could you imagine if that actually could? Oh wow, no, we can. Oh nope, the game is just lightly railroading me here.
This is how it's always been. Everyone's gotten by like this for years.
Peshkov, what does a newcomer like you know? Prime ice is sturdy stuff. When we move it, we just push it along and let it slide. That's how everyone's done it for years. I understand, but no means no. According to the rules, unsafe operations means a 3-day suspension. You can only return to the worksite after you've memorized the safety code again. Are you out of your mind? Do you have any idea what kind of situation we're in? The deadline's right around the corner. This is Chevelle Kodevek, not the fancy opera house of yours. If work slows down, everyone's gonna catch hell for it. If we can't deliver the shipment and the higher-ups come looking into it, it won't just be me. The whole town will be packing up and getting out. Do you think you can shoulder that blame? No, but rules are rules, so you're not setting foot on the site today. Vorontsov. You... how do I end up dealing with a prime ice blockhead like you? Nothing like being a prime ice blockhead. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, these people definitely do have decent housing. But deadline looms, lucky you and lucky me. Yeah. Just yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. This is probably the best time to be like start teleporting everywhere. Because honestly, I mean, like the walk back is gonna be pretty mundane. And also we're running it. We're not only. Yeah. I mean, technically, I guess they probably call a train. He's like, nah, but I like to walk everywhere. I'm actually kind of a big fan of this new sword we got. I want to level it up. I mean, it's a crit sword. He's like, hey guys, Todd Howard here with the new weapon idea. What the fuck? He's like, where did you come from? No, what? Oh shit. Or oh shit, man. Yeah. My computer's dying.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Oh, damn it.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either.
Well, okay, comrade. Right. So this affects you directly, hence kind of my question. Like, well, I guess how does this affect these people? Like, I don't know. I'm under the assumption they all have an idea on what's going on, but like, look, I'm not of this realm, of this land. Right, so this affects you directly. Hence the question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone. But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know, but I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are. We're just doing our best to make it work.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger. And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Yeah, I mean, to be, well... Yeah, sorry, maybe my question was a bit rude, but I'd still like to know what exactly the Tsaritsa is up to. It's like, I'm also kind of curious, but yeah.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker. I mean, he kind of always was. So yeah, you know, I mean, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, when I first met Tartaglia, I was like, I'm down to do whatever this guy wants me to do. However, okay, like, you have a point. You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
To be fair, technically speaking, I know these two very well. Or not very well. Okay, that might, yeah. It's like, it's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
There might not
No,
be.
it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the Storm Terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the Traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile and would never complain. I'm sure Paimon's a good kid, too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Reluctantly, I will also say thanks, considering I don't even, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I know how to take care of Paimon. Because, like, if you really think about it, right, like, I do not know the dietary nutritional needs of a Fae, or the floating talking hat. Thanks.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Wait, did I might have accused you of not being on my side. My apologies. One last thing, I just remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first... One last thing, I remembered something. So I met the Jester when I first arrived in Snezhnaya. One last thing.
Already? That was quick.
He seemed to know who Paimon was. I wanted to see him again to clear things up.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see. Got it.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See ya.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietloredovka.
Svietliadovka or something. I honestly don't know either. Oh, hey, what up, Catherine? just like, hey, what up, Catherine? That is really cool. That is pretty cool. I mean, I am kind of just curious. I am also kind of just curious.
Sweet dreams.
Just like, I'm just kind of curious. Oh, hey, what up? Just like, I'm also just kind of curious. Just an eensy teensy tiny
Turn
amount.
that frown upside down.
This is these like eyeballs, which is curious. Well, you're almost up there anyway. I don't think there are any hilly turtles around here, which is kind of weird. I think hilly turtles stopped appearing after Sumeru, because I'm actually no, there were some in Fontaine. But what about? Nope, nope, it just won't let me walk in. Nope, nope, just nope, won't let me walk in. Nope. Okay. It'd be kind of funny if you could just imagine just walk in on this. You're just like, oh shit, what the fuck? It's just like, oh shit, what the fuck are you doing here? You know, just trying to find my long lost sibling. My long lost sibling. This is like, yeah, just yeah. Can you imagine if we actually had a parrot? That'd be kind of cool. I want a parrot. I was like, I love parrots. It's like shut up about parrots. So, yeah. Just like I love parrots.
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Well, the game is quite literally making me do this, so alright, alright. If the sword starts talking, I'm gonna be decently, I don't know. I wonder who it's voiced by. Yeah, that's also good. The world opens itself for those with noble hearts. By the way, bitch, you ain't got no god. Okay, no, fuck you. Yeah! The game is quite literally forcing me to do this, and I'm not a. I don't know how I feel about this. I do not know how I feel. But this is a big ass place. That would have been funny if you were like, just, you know, this is some bomb ass tea. Alright, let's resonate with cryo, see if that helps with anything. Because I was also kind of curious. Requiem of the Ice Wind.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
What? What? Okay. It's a triple dot. You know it's serious when they hit you with the triple. Enhance Exiphanes Blade. The traveler journeyed far into foreign lands, all for a slim chance of redemption. I guess I always thought active. Oh wow, we don't even need to spend resources on this. That's kind of cool. Well, you get the 7 additional die with the cryo to enhance. Yeah, when the traveler equips his credit damage increased by 6%. Additionally, the traveler's travel increased by 20%. Okay, okay. This is a magical plot device sword.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I better go find Alosha.
let's go pick up, hopefully pick up Paimon and also Alosha. Hopefully. I mean, this is kind of a cool sword. They got it a bit. Look at that. The sword speaks to me. The sword speaks to me. That is a nice thrust. That is a really solid thrust. I mean, like, I don't know if the sword, it doesn't really seem like a thrusting sword, though. That's the weird thing. But I'm not an expert on this. Like, I don't have, I would have to actually, like, hold this sword in my hand and understand its intricate powers. Can we do air? Oh, no. Wow, this is a lot. This place is a lot of verticality. It kind of reminds me of Drango Lake. Drango Lake, Drango Lake, whoa, Drango Lake. Drango Lake had a Drango Lake. Drango Lake gone to Drango Lake. Drango Lake, whoa, Drango Lake. Drango Lake, Drango Lake, Drango Lake. Wasn't there like a thing over here? Yeah, it's right over there, mate. Yeah. Oh, shit, man. What's this? What's this? What's this? Like, shut up. What's this? What's this? Trail. Didn't we already do this quest? Dude, I have no idea. Okay, you must obtain the powers that were separated from the eye of the grave so that I can return to regain its body. Like, there are branching paths here, play it. Like, I'm just here to find my long-lost sibling. However, I will admit, I mean, maybe the journey was the friends we made along the way. Haha. Na 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 Lumen. It's like great. This is so great. Na 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 Lumen. Lumen. Step aside, we got debts to collect. Scram, none of your business. Oh, that's not a really vicious voice, is it? Yeah. You got it. What's this? Beware of the boss. Great. It's like, you're over the line, Vleslav. This isn't your business. Those are some big guys. Get out of my way. What do you sound like, Pete? Cause I'm Pete. Luchkin territory. Luchkin rules. We'll be the ones managing this. Alrighty. Have you forgotten the rules we follow? It's there in black and white. No harms to families, no abuse to women and children. Or do you Imzameleovs not remember that nowadays? I don't, technically that looks like a feminine feline. Have you forgotten the rules we follow? It's there in the black and white. No harm to families, no abuse of the women and children. Or do you Izmailovs not remember that nowadays? Are you going to stop us then? Because I'm bored. And this is clearly what my character... Hey, Paimon, you're back. Looks like two groups have gotten into a disagreement. One more time. One more time, I'll tell you. Keep your noses out of this. The old sire also said this. Debts are to be repaid always. Always. which I hope you guys have about like roughly $555,000. Please just give us a few days, just a few more days. You've already taken Papa to the lumberyard to pay back the debt, and Mama can't work due to injury. It just keeps cramming me at home now, and I don't even mean not to pay. I'm in hours, at least I'll help with Papa's debt. Soon, very soon, we can make $7 a day. We just need 4. No, 3. Wait, yeah, 3 more days, please. Please, 3 more days, and we can pay back what we've owed for this month. 3 days, huh? That's what the last guy told us. And guess what? We caught him that same night in the underground gambling dens, which technically would imply that has a lot of connotation. By the way, drink responsibly, gamble responsibly, smoke responsibly. No one who owes debt ever thinks about how they got there in the first place, eh? Let me tell you something, young lady. You break trust and you find yourself slipping down the slope to becoming trash, you hear? And trust me, I've been through the trash. Do you know how much trash this place has? Quite a bit, actually. Like who keeps throwing this stuff outside their windows and stuff? You know, like, come on, like this should be a nice, tiny town or city of some kind. This is a big ass city. You guys notice how? We were the ones who came early. Hey, what do you think you're doing, bullying a little girl like that? No coercing kids. This doesn't look like your average debt collection gig. And what hole did you two crawl out of from, huh? First Lunchkins and now some blonde ally of justice and vile kid? What is that to your side? Like, that's just a talking floating hat. It's like, oh yeah, that's a walking, talking, floating hat. Okay, if I knew this job was gonna be this tiring, I'd have swapped with that bugger Lori. But either way, that floating talking hat, I don't know what to say about that. Cause that is kind of, that, enough, you bloody debtors are always repeating the same old sob story. I'm done listening to that drivel. You really want to stick your neck out for this last? Don't you forget the shape we beat you into last time. But if that's what you want, you know the rules. Draw your sword. I ain't making me know. Why don't you let me take it from here? Am I allowed to draw my sword as well? Wait, you don't have to. Yeah, technically I don't have to. But like, I'm gonna be real. Unless you're swindling me, don't worry. Just leave it to Traveler. No one who picks on little girls is worth worrying about. Wait, what? Idiots all. Idiots all. Don't know what's good for them. The rules were made to settle disputes between gangs. But if someone wants to play proxy, I don't see why not. Which, by the way, I'm surprised that's even written. I mean, I guess yeah, when it comes to the writing staff, you know, just when it comes to the, you know what? I'm gonna show you my ultimate attack. All right then, Blood. Let's see if you can bring back those words up. Any rules I should take note of? Okay, first rule is no drawing sword. What do you mean no drawing? Yeah, don't draw a sword. Okay, are you talking like unsheath the sword? Like magically pull out a sword? Are we talking like... See, this is why I fucking... This is like, I don't, dude. Like, this is weird because this is the weird character role I was also assigned. Seems like we're at a standstill. I'm gonna be real with you. I wish I had marijuana, THC, the devil's lettuce. But let's take care of this. Both sides will use the weapons in their hands and nothing else. The old sire himself taught us to focus on our strength. The victory or defeat will be decided by our swords and the courage to wield them. I see. In that case, I've got this. Oh, you got some more stones than if nothing else. Well, let's do this. Let's get it. Come on, check this out. I got these hands. You better catch these fast hands of Lidinov. Like, Mean streets of the despicable. So, yeah, yeah. Hey, show me what you've got. Okay. It's lit. What the fuck? Not bad. Come on. It's literally just You know what? You know these quick time events ain't too bad. Yeah. So damn, traveler. What the fuck? Got careless. It would have been funny if they threw in a curveball, like you have to like push left or right or something. Pretty good. You're fast. A little too fast. A little too quick. Quickity, quick, quick, quick. But don't. Good sword arm. It's my loss. Who the? Where'd they find you anyway? You got good moves. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's been quite a while since I've seen somebody move like that, and I've seen quite a bit. According to the rules. I know a loss is a loss. I'll give you 2 days. We'll be back then. Same thing again. Also, preferably, I'm just saying, if you have THC, the devil's lettuce, or hell, even alcohol. And if you think you can escape, girl, you've got another thing coming. I swear. Like, look at my little stats here. Look, it's not even a little stats. Technically, it's a big stats. It's a big. It's okay, Barfa. It'll be alright, I promise. Alright, thank you for your help, you two. Alright, if you hadn't stepped in, I'm not sure if I could have gotten out of this one in one piece. You see how quickly I'm waving my hand? Super duper quickly. It's like, look how fast I'm waving. That's how fucking like terrified I am. Look at this, look at this. I don't even know what type of feline I am. Maybe, I don't even know if I am a feline. Because I mean, I don't even... I'm Vislav, and I'm with the Luch kids. What are yours? Paimon, this is Traveler. Barfa, thank you so much. Oh, it was alright. Also, who was that guy anyway? You know, that Linde something guy. He's Papa's creditor. Papa owes them tons of money because of his gambling habit. They even took him away. Really, it reminds me of that one guy who rolled like $5,000 on Farina. Like, WTF, really quickly, with the question mark and exclamation point, and just to be cute, another question mark. They're with the Isabelovs, and the Isabelovs are... What? I cannot do a voice that high pitched, but one of the kings! It's his name! They're the biggest, but they're also the most rotten a lot. Their leader, the young sire, has been making some real moves lately. Did you see that cool little hop I did? The gang's appetite for more has gone up by leaps and bounds, and they've even started harassing women and kids for money. Utterly infuriating. Oh my, you look like that one character from the... I almost forgot to introduce myself. Greetings, I am Sofia Pavlona, Zayantseva, a fae of the Luxkin, one who stands for justice. You're as skilled as the legend says, Traveler. I'm famous around these parts. The Outlander Traveler plays something or another. I can't do a voice that high pitched anymore. The Outlanders. Well, Isabelovs are targeting more people like Marfa, and those people have come to us, Lochkins, for help. But their numbers are as an endless stream. We carry righteousness in our hearts. By the way, you got some really nice, but righteousness will not pay for their debts. Well, indeed, it's just rarely worth more, much more. It's fine. If they show up in 2 days, Grab and I will have the money to pay up. This time, sure, but what about next time? The interest on more borrowed compounds, and you could barely pay that interest as is. I hate that you're right. Whoa there, Izumov, guys are horrible. Well, that's kind of sexist from you, Paimon. Oh, don't you fucking start, Trev. Many Snezhnayan gangs were founded to protect the people, but the Izmalovs have broken with the rules as they were first laid down. I'm sorry, I can't do a voice that high-pitched. They've become blood-sucking insects perched on the bodies of the citizenry. It's just a shame that we lack to challenge them. If not, I'm sure we would put a stop to their abuses, given, this is like one of the many plot lines we got going on here. Come on, Traveler, these guys are beyond awful. Let's help. I don't know, this seems like it'd be quite the pickle. Well, I can do that. Oh, well, I can't do that. I mean, I don't know, this seems to be quite the pickle. If you die willingly to help, we're prepared to provide some compensation. Oh? Of course, when I say some, I do in fact mean satisfactory. Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Traveler. Alright, if you're compensating us. Alright, in that case, please come with me. I suspect your leader would have to have some words with your leader, huh? Yes, I have a feeling that Mr. Smay will be happy to see you. The people once ruled Snezhnaya, and most in our gangs are also Fae. But since the Sarita took the throne, humans have been held higher in her favor. Mr. Smay, being human, has an easier time communicating with those in power than we do. Oh, Betty's mulling over what to do about the Ishmaelovs as we speak. Anyway, come with me. She's like, I already don't like this character. Aww, holla. I mean, there's sturdy Primo gems to be had here, playa. That is quite a bit. Greed of the Tundra. Well, we still need to go technically leak up with Paimon and whoever else is. Ah, you're not getting that egg! Oh no, he's coming to grab us! Are you fucking serious? How many side quests are here?
Hello there.
Oh, hey!
How can I help?
I want to find my long-lost brother. I'm looking for Alosha.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
I am drunk and I'm not drunk enough for this. Like, I know, dude, that's kind of where... That's... When Alosha arrived, you tell about what happened in Svedla...
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnagrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
So that's it. They'll just have to wait. Nowhere in Snezhnaya has enough energy right now. So that's it. They'll just have to wait.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomaros will start flowing into the market.
Really? Why?
When we resolve Stratomaros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need more.
So they'll settle it to the highest bidder. Like, they're literally doing those auctioneer beat things, right? Like, you know, 100 here, 100 there, 150 there, 250 there, 355, 600, 700, 800, 900, 200, 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, 20, 25, 35, 35, 45, 45, 95, 95, 900, holy shit! You know what sold to the guy who's selling it for 200,000? Like that kind of bidder?
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
You're gonna make me go broke. Like, I'm gonna be out of money. Like, I'm already, like, in debt in real life. But virtually speaking, let me cover this. I can't let you pay for all of it yourself.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
You know, now that you mention it, I would probably inflate this economy even more than I already am. So it's okay. I volunteered. Oh, well, hold up, Traveler. Like, this is... You know what? The Traveler knows what she's doing. I don't even know.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Hello!
Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svetlodovka. Yeah. I also didn't realize that you two knew each other. Also, my voice... I don't even know if this could pass as a woman's voice or just like a hyper-inflated, young child's voice. Because it's been a while since I've done something like this. Yeah, we teamed up in Svetlodovka.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
This is like... I had to get one of those...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlodovka.
Svetlodovka.
So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlodovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either. Yeah, I mean, normally speaking, after engaging in like fairly decent, dangerous circumstances, I'd also be like, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna go do something I don't normally do. And that, you know what? I will admit, couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcotters springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I just spaced out for a moment thinking about a lot of things. You're probably decently stressed with your... You know what? You interested in... I'm fairly certain Lumion could pull this off. Are you interested in a fireman scary? Because I'm about to carry the living shit out of this plotline.
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some Crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses.
Hold your horses there.
The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. By the way, I flipping hate. I'm not a big fan. Okay. A part of me wants... You know what? Yeah, why not? Just a random ass complaint story time. Long story short, when I had to leave my state to go to another state to help them due to manpower shortages, as well as decent, what do you call that? Like skilled labor shortages. I will admit, I was decently upset at the working conditions, not just for my own, but for others. But I mean, at least the Skyhook guy was pretty cool. No, but nobody knows about the Skyhook guy. But anyways, thanks for helping. Yeah. Nope, can't do it. Why the fuck not? You gotta leave. Oh, okay, let's go. Could we get some like? Yep, totally. All right. Just go grab this shit.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure. That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Aw, yeah, get ready for the hype trade. Get ready for the hype trade. Aw, the hype train's gone. Well, I'm glad we're in safe hands. Or fuck, I mean, I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
I've had my hands full, but I'm gonna go back to check on her. Because I'm gonna be real with you, that's the whole reason I'm... well, you know, you're kind of cute. You wanna fucking make out right here, right now? Like, I'm willing to slut it out, given the circumstances.
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I could have just turned a blind eye to their suffering. Paimon wouldn't want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
Sure, she'll appreciate the company, and she'll definitely enjoy the candy, but more importantly, you know, I don't even know anymore. I just kind of assumed she was a talking floating hat.
Alright then, let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's follow me, fuckers. Let's go find
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Yeah, alrighty, let's get the fuck over to Paimon. Holy shit, that is a long walk over there. Beware of the boss. yeah, there was a boss here. I will have to like this because that is can you believe what the fuck just happened? Yeah, I know, some bitch just decided it was a good idea to fight the boss. Yeah, that was pretty bold. I might even say bold and brave. Shut the fuck up and kiss me. No, no, no. I mean, this is like, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, man, this is like, and the last time I had, it's like, oh, yeah, I fucking hate you. It's just like, big. Hopefully, just like, I fucking hate furries. Nope, nope, talk to. Ah, Sophia, you're back. How did things go with Marva? What the fuck is this? Things went fine thanks to these two Shmei. This is Traveler. This is Paimon. I guess. I told you you would beat me again. Like, yeah, you're probably right. So you're the rumored on behalf of Barfa and all of Snezhdegrad who suffer under the Ishmailov's boots. I thank you both. By the way, this furry to my right is too furry for me. That is too much fur for this fur. Furry? Nah. Farina. Damn, Wow, shucks, nothing. It's nothing. I trust. Yep, shucks, it's nothing. My name is Zhmai Luchkin. I guide the Luchkin on their path. Just call me Zhmai. Ariana, Nek, Lavina, Nor, Vorine. Hi there. Hi, yeah, hi. Well, that's Irina for you. She's got the who forced the rules here, and has done so long enough that she might appear a little hard, but I assure you she's warm-hearted as they come. Irina's workload has grown heavier ever since old Shire Bastion that's weighed her mood down lately. And recently there's been this ugly business with Ishmailovs. Right. I was just going to mention that. Traveler Paimon have agreed to help us teach those louts a lesson. Oh, well, that's the best news I've heard of late. I must say, is it true? Will the two of you help? My left arm pulses with valor's solitary spirit. My right arm ripples with a lonesome gallantry. I'm gonna be real with you, I am right-handed, but I am curious to test out this left arm's valor solitary spirit. No, told me you were such funny person. They said, though, we cannot settle the Ishmailov affair with courage alone. Let's see, where should I begin? Yes, with the debt collection, I suppose they've been collecting across the vast area recently, regardless of whether the debtors can pay up or not. Marva's one such example. This isn't something that the king would normally do this often enough, and no one will ever borrow money from you again. Even so, the Ismailovs are doing it. That's gotta mean that they need tons of more, huh? Precisely, Miss Paimon. They need tons of more, and my sources tell me they've been using this more to rent many a train carriage. To pay for a trip, maybe? I'm afraid that renting cars for trips doesn't cost that much. Instead, I imagine they're using the Snezhnaya rail system to move some good in secret. That's generally how the world works. If you do things in the open, then you'll more or less pay fair prices. But if you do something in secret, it'll cost you extra. So what are they moving? They're moving raw materials that could very well be used to construct a device that could open a shadow realm. Sophia. Oh! It's fine, Irna. If we're serious about asking for travelers' help, we should lay our cards on the table. It says, Sophia says, Ismailov young sire is finding a way to open the gate to the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm, Oh, fuck. You're talking about that weird space that we entered along with Elushka back then. I see you're fucking up your own voices again. Okay, I see you've already entered one such realm. Well, I'll be frank, everything related to these shadow realms is dangerous, whether it's the realms themselves or the things within them. The old sire once prohibited any of us from touching that business, as the rules had it such matters were to be left to the Drushna and the Energy Commission. If the young sire does intend to do something related to them, we'll have to move fast to stop him before he succeeds. Trouble the two of you two. Isn't that a job for your informant, huh? So you need my help with this as well? Well, we really don't have that much manpower to spare, you know. And Sophia failed to complete her mission. In fact, she wound up altering the other party. Well, it's not my fault. Security was so tight. 3 or 4 huge Ismailov thugs were on me before I could get even a little closer. We can't blame Sophia for that. The fact is that we've crossed paths with the Ismailovs too many times and we know each other too well, which can be said for Traveler. Oh, right. And they'll be less on guard with us because we're new faces. So how will we find the train they're using to transport the cargo? We've received reports that Ismailov will be sending a cargo batch from the Snezhnograd train station. We'll need you to board that train and find the raw materials. If you could bring some of that cargo back, that would be best. Ah, so this is going to be a train heist. A righteous heist for a righteous thief. Theft isn't theft. If it's villains you're up against, you know what they say, steal from villains, then what they wish to steal, and they shall steal nothing at all. That doesn't sound like any proverb Paimon knows. Something's getting stolen either way, right? Anyway, it sounds like you already know what train it'll be. I don't know. Or are you gonna make us look for it ourselves? Oh, no need. We don't need much. We don't know which train they're using for the cargo run, but we do know who's in charge of the shipment. It's a small Volkadluk who goes by Lori. So as long as we track him, we'll find the vehicle they're using to transport the raw materials. You'll have to be careful, though. If they discover you, all you will go to waste. Also, Sophia will be in charge of picking you two up. Although, well, either way, she's a reliable Luchkin. What do you mean, although? See my big ass ears? The fucking like just go. Alright, go get you ready, Sophia. Once again, Traveler Paimon, let me express my thanks for your willingness to help. Oh, relax, it's just secretly swiping some samples. We've done this a billion times already, right, Trout? Oh yes, we're old hands. That's right. In that case, I'll be waiting here. I look forward to hearing good news from you. Paimon, what the fuck was that? Is the Paimon, what the fuck was that? I also do not know. Like, yeah, this game is kind of kicking your. Oh, I love that. Oh, that stupid fucking hats. Oh, hey, it's Vanya, man, it's Vanya! Oh, Mima, I miss you so much, Mima. Mima? I want to say this is a surprise, except this isn't. What is this encounter, number 3? Let's just wake him up as usual. We can use elemental energy, or I'll give him a few taps again, or... Paimon can do the honors this time. I'll do it. You can do the honors this time, but make it rain for him. Watch Paimon go. Hey, wake up! Whoa, what is this? Whoa, what is this? Is unusual. Oh, it's the two of you. Looks like I overindulged again. This is the 3rd time, man. The next time we see you like this, we'll tell the Transport Bureau or the Drushna. Are we already going with the Drushna here? Hey, look cool it. Surely things don't have to go so far. That depends on what you do. That depends on what you do next, man. That depends on what you do next, man. Fine, I'll try to drink less next time. Hey man, what are you doing, man? You fucking perpetuating stereotypes, man. Hey, cabron. Hey, man. Hey, hey, big. Hey, hey, man. Hey, man. It's all I lie, I cheat, I steal. I lie, I cheat, I steal. I don't remember the rest. It's all a little bit of Monica, Monica in my eyes. A little bit of Monica, Monica in my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, everybody on this morning. Come on, let's die to the League of Swords. I want some gin and juice, but I don't really wanna. Me Bob Lilacs Weeks, a little bit of Monica, Monica in the sun. Monica, Monica all night long. Monica, Monica all night long. Like I just really like that one. Well, let's go see what this is. I'm out of alcohol and I'm not drunk. I'm already drunk for this and I'm not drunk enough for this. I mean, this is still fun. It's just kind of a fucked up, funny kind of fun. Constellations, wherever you go, whatever life throws at you, in Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for you. I'm gonna need a Big Mac over. I'm gonna. You are so fucked. Yeah, obviously. Not in a good way. Well, optimistically in a good way. But if we're gonna be pessimistic about it, yeah, possibly not. Like, we're already financially in debt. Well, this is gonna take a minute. We might as well take a second to advertise some random ass artwork that I'm trying to sell. This is a piece of work inspired by Centauri-chan depicting a pike phalanx formation. I don't think there's any gunfire or gunshots or matchlocks or arquebusiers or any types of firearms or guns and steel. Just simple long sticks versus other long sticks, but left with a long sword, and not to mention into the bottom right of the character in front of us, we have a maquat, and we can only assume another dagger. I'm not. Loading screens are fun, but let me think of something to sing. Let's. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. Bubble butt. This is like shut up about bubble butt. Bubble butt, bubble butt, bubble butt. It's like, why are you doing this? Ooh. This is just all. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? What the hell? Oh, nani kore? 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 Nani? Noni? We have to save him. No, you were too late. A Fred died for this. You really just had to let that one go, didn't you? Yeah, I kind of did. Alright, let's go check on the Paimon, the floating talking hat. There's a lot of people here. It's like, yo, what up?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys? Cause bitch, I am the traveler. But yeah, it's okay, no need to worry. Are you one of Tartaglia's guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler? Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Here, take a look. Don't take it from me, I'll kill you. Here.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Traveler! Alosha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We could, I'm reluctant to trust her openly. Like, I'll outright say that to Odette's face. I do not trust you, and I do not trust Alosha. However, because you two are here, this is my awesome traveling companion, also known as the talking walking hat. The talking floating hat. She doesn't have a walking animation yet.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Okay. Hold your hat down there. How are you feeling?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbingers.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this Rokot organization.
The Rokot, huh?
They might know what's really going on. Do you know how I can contact them?
Let me think. Members of the Rokot keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Yeah. Paimon's in the mood for something warm.
Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Look. Just so we're very clear. Hold on. This is gonna take a minute to load, isn't it? This might take a minute to load or two. This might take more than a minute to load. Okay. Let me just go here. Oh shit. Let me just cancel that. Okay. Yep. I do not disagree out of... Well, who am I kidding? I don't want to be here. Well, either way, let's just add another one of these. It's going to take a minute for me to actually search up this image here. 1699. Okay. Just so we're very clear, as soon as I find the long lost sibling, I am borderline gonna fucking murder them. Even though technically speaking, it's not their fault. Which is why I like to think that my long lost sibling is a friend of mine from the YouTube channel. You know, at first it'd be like, hey, nice to meet you. And then as soon as I can confirm that they are the person I think they are, I'm gonna fucking murder them. Like, hold on. See right here, this would be like roughly me normally. I don't even know if you can see my cursor. But up here is what I'm thinking. And over here is where I hope the person I want to fucking murder is. And I'm using that as a sentence enhancer, not as a cute, like, innuendo. Like, I genuinely want to murder this person sometimes. Almost as much as, well, you know what, let's refrain from talking. But if there's alcohol to be had, I'm tempted to get more.
You two, let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like tabletop truth. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
She's not wrong. Well, alright. Rest until the following day. Oh my god, look at this little... That looks less cursed than the last time I saw her sleeping. I'm gonna be real with you, that looks less cursed. Okay, what did we learn today? That I am not to be trusted with alcohol. Ay ay ay. Oh wow, look at that. You can actually see like the outside. Oh, that's very nice. That is very nice. That is very nice. I'm somewhat fake sobbing here, but it's followed by genuine emotion. Can I sit in the middle at least? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yeah. Oy, 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 oy. Well, this is as good a time as any to go on a break. Alright, okay, fuck. Let's just see where this goes. Let's just see where this go. Hey, Paimon.
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained. The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read. That should keep Paimon entertained.
I don't even read newspapers, but okay, let's just see where this goes.
Please let me know.
I might be too drunk to handle this, but I still have extra alcohol in the tank, in the bank, in the bank tank, to allow me to endure this. Hopefully, this quest line is almost over, and then I can go back to side questing, my more strong suit compared to main quests, especially since there's no hilly churls. And if I'm gonna be real, we're like surrounded by like what are they called? Furries? I fucking hate furries. After all the silly shenanigans those fuckers, that fandom has bestowed upon me, I'm more than willing to do. Well, I have yet to encounter a real furry. Like if I was dressed in a Paimon, what is it called? Mascot uniform, yeah, I'd probably be willing to start beef with the Wuthering Waves and furries. I'm fairly certain I could take at least one or two of them in a fight. Maybe three if we're really pushing boundaries. Like if Lumine promised that she'd flash her bloomers at me, yeah, I'd be more motivated to do so. What the fuck? Yeah, this game has me admitting a lot of things. Man, this loading screen's taking a while. Okay, let's try exiting again. Okay, let's see where this goes.
Time to relax.
I don't think your computer can handle this. Yeah, I don't think my computer can either.
Sweet dreams.
It's already this late. Why isn't he here yet?
We might need to go on another break. We might actually need to go on another break. What do you even have here? Oh yeah. Realistically speaking, I would, if I were the current traveler, yeah, I'd probably do what's going on in this image while we have some technical difficulties. 'Cause I should have really picked Ether because I would be, you know what, we'll just keep that thought there. Just like, oh my god, I finally found my long lost brother. I want to fucking kill you! It's like, whoa, I can't fucking, yeah, fucking die, bitch! Yeah, I also hate dealing with family obligation. Well, I will go on a break while this loads. Enjoy this imagery.